All right, let's see. So far, so good. Yeah, so far so good. I have dropped 0 frames. I picked a different ingest server, if that's how you pronounce that, and everything seems to be fine. Cool. Well, welcome back. I guess refresh. Thank you guys for resubscribing. Miss says today's my birthday. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Holy moly! Happy birthday to you. That was an intense stream speed run. Yes, that was some of my best work actually. That was a really good stream. Thank you, Chef Omen, and so many of you that are resubscribing and supporting the streams. Miss, I hope you have a great day. Happy birthday. Thanks for supporting me. Kid's gonna get a DMCA for the birthday song? Maybe. Oh, bummer. I do actually have to. Well, my internet should be fine. I think it was Twitch. As I say, I have to upload something, but that should be fine. So hello. We are gonna try a handful of things today and see what happens. I have a loose plan, a loose idea of what might happen. 2 streams in one day? I know. Crazy. It's just part of how I show you guys. All right, let me try something. It's just how much I care. The hustle. Yeah, it's just I'm on that Twitch grind, you know. I'm hoping to get a few more followers today. The more streams I do, the more followers. If you haven't already followed, crush that follow button. Okay. Let's get some music going. What kind of music? What about? Okay, I want to know if. Let's see this. I don't know if this fits the vibe. I'm not saying that it isn't good or that I could play it. I'm just not sure if it. Okay. How about something else? Someone said jazz. Okay, I'm gonna click jazz. How about, is there like a funk? Yeah, I want like a. What's a mix of jazz and funk called? All right. We'll try this. Welcome to the stream. This is literally jazz dash funk on Epidemic Sound. I guess some people classified some of their music as jazz dash funk. I don't know if there's funk slash jazz. I don't know if that's different. Couldn't any music be DMCA-able? Yes, but I pay them to play this music. It's pay to win. It feels like we're planning how to steal a diamond. It's like a time lapse sped up of everyone around the mission table planning. Yeah, I could see that. Like a time lapse. Okay. I'm gonna get distracted by some of this, to be honest. So, no frames dropped. That's great. Couple things, and then I'm gonna try to dive into it. Admittedly, I'm not as prepared as I typically try to be. It's a busy month. It's a busy week. So, first, I don't really have good words. I haven't prepared a speech. Not that I ever prepare a speech, but please be safe. With the hurricane stuff. Second, I saw lots of different states. There's lots of different places where you can vote early now. If you've never voted, this might be a great year to vote. I think statistically, us youngsters don't vote. Maybe this is the year to do it. And you can go early, so you don't have to wait in line. Do that, please. I won't even tell you who to vote for. I think it's pretty straightforward. But either way, I think you should vote. Us youngsters, that sounds very hello, fellow kids. Hello, fellow kids. But yeah, please go do that. Please stay safe. If you're in Florida, I don't have words to speak to that other than it's crazy what's going on with the weather patterns. Yeah, I wish I had words to say. Yeah, I have some friends I'm worried about. Okay. The next thing is... Yes, Griffin, it's almost like that, huh? So... Let's see. Can you call Joe Biden today? The scammer? Or the... Well, oh wait. Solancer reminded me there's also deadlines... the deadline's running out to get your absentee ballot. Ah, okay. Just a friendly reminder about that as well. I've also heard reports, though, to be super straightforward about this. I haven't spent very much time verifying this. I've just seen random people on Reddit mention that various states have randomly been like unregistering people or changing people's voting status or whatever. So maybe now's the time to go to, what is it? Just like, I think just vote. Hold on. Maybe vote.gov. Just to quadruple check that you are registered to vote and when you can vote and where you can vote. Okay. like this. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Bum, 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 bum. My husband cheats off my voter sheet. Wait, isn't that like not even? Are you supposed to like not look at people's ballots or something? I think that's funny though. I like this song. What is this song? I want to use this in a YouTube video somehow. I feel like I could. Okay, so I had a couple of things. Can I give you ballot answers? I think for now, I'll just say, I trust that you guys care about kindness and goodness and decency, and that if you follow your heart, you'll know what to do. So I may play with it's like a Disney princess. Just follow your heart. I may play with Western Amber a little bit today. It's hard to take you seriously with this music. I raised you well, chat. Now go out and vote. Actually, I wouldn't even want to say it that way because I want you to think and make your own choices. Don't vote just because of the way your parents vote or the way I vote. Hold on. Okay, I'll do this. Yo, chat. Get it out of your system. I won't ban you. Just spam your dumb political takes. You have 2 minutes to spam your dumb political takes. Mods, you can ban them. I'm not going to ban them, but you can. Okay. Moving on, I saw some people coming out of the woodwork randomly. I'm just kidding. Don't actually worry about anything. So what was my plan? Someone just got auto-modded for insert stupid political take. Nice. Ooh, someone said daylight savings time should be eradicated. I am naive on this topic, but I would tend to agree with that. I can't think of many reasons as to why we should keep daylight savings time. You have my vote. But I haven't looked at this. I haven't looked at the facts. I haven't looked at what the science says. So, sorry, I'm gonna get stuck just talking to you guys if I don't do some other things. Which I suppose is fun, but not why some people are here. All right, chat, that's enough political talk. It's done. Your time is over. Now you just vote, and you don't talk about it in chat again. Make your own channel. Go make your own Twitch stream and ramble. I'm sure 2 minutes is over now. I have to do one thing. Let me do one thing, please. Also, I have a situation on my hands that I wasn't expecting. which is a particular. I submitted a pretty thorough report of a scam website. I need to change the music. Shoot, can I delete my own message? Just ignore what I said in chat. I didn't mean to get things spicy. So anyway, what was I saying? I have a situation on my hands. Sorry. The situation on my hands has nothing to do with my chat message. It's that I had a pretty thorough report of I have two situations on my hands, and I'm going to ignore the first one, or I'm going to ignore the second one and talk about the first one. So the first one is that I submitted a pretty thorough report of a scam. I'm trying to do like 17 things at once. Can you give me a second? Thanks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Oh, I found it. Okay, never mind. I have to upload something. I know. You gave me a second. I'm done. So the first situation that I had is that I have to change the music. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna get distracted by this. Live from Kitboga, it's Saturday night. Yeah, it's Saturday night. Okay, let's switch to this, and hopefully I won't be as distracted by the music. Kit, do you need a minute? I mean, I'll put all my cards out on. I'll put all my cards on the table. I probably shouldn't have streamed. In fact, I wasn't planning on it. And then I realized I didn't tell you that. And I felt bad. And I thought, no, I'll just stream and it'll be fine. And I'm not prepared at all. So I will be done with what I need to get done in just a second. Well, I'll be done with a pressing thing in just a second. And then we'll do some calls and we'll wing it and see what happens. Narrator, it was not fun. Now, there's just a lot. This is a very busy month. There's a lot going on. And when are you actually prepared? Good point. I try to be. Some weeks are better than others. Yo, I'm banned, which means you just chatted saying our mods are subpar because you're banned, but that like appeared in chat, which means you're not banned. I can't find. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know. Where? Hopefully this doesn't make me drop a bunch of frames. So far, so good. All right, now that I am no longer fully distracted, I'm less distracted now. The situation on my hands is that I had a pretty thorough report, a pretty thorough reportation of a scam, including a email address to a police officer in which I stated there is a full police report of a victim, and you could contact this police officer who would be more than happy to give you anything you need. And then they responded to me and were like, we reviewed the website and we cannot find any evidence of fraud. And I was like, all right, well, literally my opening sentence of the email, the opening sentence of the report was, this website isn't going to look like a scam, but it is. And then I gave them the evidence, I gave them links to my stuff, and I gave them links to, and I referenced a police report. They looked with their eyes closed. Yeah. I was a little shocked by it, if I'm going to be honest. And I'm going to go so far as to say, I'm not going to like call them out just yet. But I'm kind of shocked. Because, I mean, this was pretty, to me, this is a pretty clear-cut case. It's very straightforward. Did you say you know who I am? Well, they know who I am. So we'll see. Not that really matters. That sounded like I care a lot. Or that sounded like I'm full of myself, and I don't mean it that way. But so here's what sucks is this particular host actually has been helpful in the past. And so I'm just surprised. My guess is that maybe it just went to the wrong place, or maybe the wrong team, or the wrong, like whatever, like somebody, I don't know. I'm trying to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but it's not looking great. So maybe later this week I'll have to tell you who it is, and you can all help me email them or something, because it's very frustrating. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Bobby Ray Gray. That's nice of you. Now we move on, and let me pull up I think what I'm going to start with are a few Western Amber calls, because then I can potentially, this is my like famous last words. What I was going to say is that then I could potentially prep something else while that happens, but I think what will more likely happen is I will probably just get distracted with it. Ask chat. Ask them what? Oh, yeah, so do you guys Just a question for you, if you don't mind looking at your texts or emails or whatever. Have any of you encountered the fake Charles Schwab virus pop up or text phishing in the past few days? If you have, please send that to me. If not, don't send me anything. Feel free to send me whatever weird stuff you have. In fact, actually, someone said they had a weird DJ scam they were going to send me. I don't know if you're still in chat. I'll have to look at that. No, just people telling me I can get hired by hotels. Yeah, those are the fake job scams. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I got that done. So I wanted to look at a few different things, but it's sort of out of order. I think if anyone has any Publishers Clearinghouse related ones as well, I know I can probably just find a bunch fairly easily, but if any that you specifically got, I wanted to try something with them. All right. So to start, I think I'm going to try to do something with Western Amber for a second. Just to kick things off. I do need to make one little change, which hopefully won't break everything. Where am I? Let's give that a shot. So, we'll start off simple, and hopefully we'll get some other stuff going in a little bit. It wasn't until you started investing in that I actually took my 401k, that my job set up, and realized part of it was invested through Schwab. Who knew? Maybe you? Sorry, that sounds really rude. I'm sure they probably told you at some point. But yeah, it's easy to ignore or not think about. It sounds like something I would have done as well, so don't take that the wrong way. Like, oh, I had no idea. I just think who knew is funny. I'm being mean. So legit, submitted by legit PayPal. Let's start with this one. We'll see if Western Amber can hold its own. Quick little explanation. I don't know how long I will actually do. Oh, this is a problem. I don't know how long I will actually do anything, or how long we'll actually do Western Amber stuff. You can't even hear music? I bet you can now. Okay, I paused it. I realized, so yeah, quick note about Western Amber. We haven't used it much recently. One of the major differences now is that Amber is growing up. It is now typically in years in time past, whenever I did the calls, I had it running on my computer, connected to my phone, and I was controlling it. I mean, I wasn't like controlling it in the sense of what to say, but I don't know. I just had a lot more hands-on control of what was happening. Right now, what you're going to hear is a work in progress, but it is Western Amber on a completely different computer. It is making phone calls all by itself. It is like it's basically just doing. All I'm doing now is I'm just saying call this number, and it does everything else. So, there might be some clunkiness. There might be some. It might be different. But before I had a lot of I had certain control over things before, and now we're moving into a different phase, which is Amber at some point will be able to just take over my job. No, but we'll be able to just do all the things by itself. Can we hear? Yeah, so I'm gonna just do a few right now while I start a few other things. Anyway, the other reason is before I could show you a lot more of the output because I knew you weren't going to see anything, but right now, I guess I could try to. Maybe I can log less. I can look into that because right now it's going to log like what phone number I call and all kinds of different things, and I don't want you to see that. But yeah. Okay. Hopefully. Oh no. I didn't pick the audio. I didn't pick the
Thank you for calling PayPal
voice.
Cancellation Department. You are speaking with Xavier Brown. How may I help you?
PayPal, huh? What's this about? I didn't request any counseling. I just wanted to check on my account.
I did.
Don't worry, sir.
I made another
problem.
mistake.
We'll definitely cancel it for you, okay? Don't worry about it, sir. Have a great day.
Hold up.
Yeah, he hung up. Okay, I made a couple mistakes. That's fine. We'll run it back. The first mistake is I didn't pick the voice, so that's just a random one. The second mistake is the scenario that the bot was running. The bot was assuming that it got a phone call from an unknown number, not that it needed to go like fall for the PayPal scam. So I've made a mistake. I think we can do better. That's why he was like, whoa, why are you calling me? Kind of vibe. Let's try this one. Oop. Oh, they didn't answer. Next. I wonder if I should call them first on my phone just to see if they answer. That might be faster.
Thank you for reaching out to Norton. This is
Okay. That's the perfect target. Let's try. Thank you for reaching out to Norton. I don't know if I picked the voice. I hope I picked the voice.
Thank you for reaching out to Norton. This is Steven. How are you doing today?
Okay, like, do you have?
Hello. Hello.
I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking, Ivan. I'm just a little concerned about this charge on my account, though. I got an email saying I owe $752, and I'm thinking, what's going on here? Can you help me figure out what's going on with that?
May I have your name so I could check for you?
Browser in your computer.
Okay, here's the background, which is going to be a big problem.
A Google Chrome browser.
Can you provide me with your name, ma'am?
Currently, it thinks that the person in the back.
Oh, sure
Hello.
thing, Ivan. My name is Edna, and I'm a retired English teacher from Jersey.
Or Internet Explorer or Mozilla.
Okay, Miss Edna, just give me a moment. Let me
Maybe
check
not.
that for you, okay?
I don't have any of those. What are we looking at?
Yes, okay. You do one thing, just open a new page, a fresh
Oh, it's going to
What
respond.
page? What are you talking about?
open a new
That's a
Okay, so
difficult
over here,
problem.
Miss Edna, over here, as I
That's
can see that did you make any transaction or did you purchase our subscription from Norton?
yeah. He's really loud in the background. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Once you open a new page,
Can you hear me?
yes, on your screen.
I might just have to do a different call.
Yes.
Hello?
Honey, I'm looking at my email and it says I owe $752. I didn't purchase anything from Norton,
Yes.
and I'm not sure what's going on. Can we just focus on getting this refund?
Now over here, as I can see, there are some hackers who is trying to hack your information and they are trying to make this purchase. And I just located that person. He is in Seattle. Do you know that person name?
R like Romeo.
Hello?
No, I don't know that person. What's going on? Why are they trying to hack my information?
Because he was trying to use your information to purchase this Norton security services. And we look this transaction as a suspicious activity. That is the reason you received this email to let us know that what would you like to do, Miss Edna? Would you like to continue with it
I'm so
or you wanted
distracted.
to get it canceled and report it as a
Now I just want
fraudulent
to listen
charge?
to this instead of doing what I'm supposed to do.
And after that, typo was
What?
there.
This is crazy. I didn't authorize
Okay,
any purchase,
I'm back.
and I definitely didn't get any security services. I want that charge canceled and a full refund, please.
No, you don't need to give.
Right.
any
So in
space
order
in
to
between
cancel,
the
ma'am, what you need to do, you need to fill out a cancellation form. So do you have any major device right now in front of you, like a computer or a laptop?
Yes, correct. Now give
Yeah,
a
I have my
small
laptop
dot
right here.
symbol.
I'm looking at it now. What do I need to do next?
Give a small dot.
Do you have Google Chrome? Can you open that up?
A sm- a small dot. Just look on your keyboard on the right hand side.
It think
There will be a dot sign over there.
Do you have Google
the
Maps?
guy in the background is going to be our biggest problem, honestly. I think it's doing really well, but
Where's the dot? Where's the dot?
Do you have a Google Chrome? Do you have a Google Chrome?
because like it thinks it's supposed to be looking for a dot because it hears the guy in the background talking about a dot.
I don't have Google Chrome. I got Firefox, but I can use
What?
the internet with any browser.
Yeah. Can you open your Firefox? I can let you know what you need to do.
What's up with
Just
the delay?
open your Firefox.
Oh,
It's open.
it thinks it's that they're talking right now.
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
It might be stuck.
Hello.
See how it says chatbot generation discarded because of talkover?
Can you hear me? Hello.
Could you please repeat that? I didn't
I
quite
think I
catch
can-
what you said. Could you speak a bit louder and
This is
more
also a
clearly?
tricky problem. I can
Just
explain
hang up
later.
this call and I'm calling you back from a better line.
No, don't call back.
Can you hear me? Hello.
It was doing really well. I think there's a setting
Hello?
I can do that changes essentially how sensitive it is.
Hello?
But that's a tricky one.
What's going on, Ivan? You're breaking up on me. Can you repeat
Can you
that? I didn't catch what you said.
Can you hang up the call and I'm calling you back right now from a better line because your voice is breaking up a little bit. So just hang up this call and I'm calling you back right now.
What's going on, Ivan? You're breaking up on me. I don't want to hang up. I want to resolve this issue. Can you speak more clearly, or maybe I can move to a quieter location?
Hang up the call and I'm calling you back right now from my personal number, ma'am, because your voice is breaking up a little bit. So just hang up the line and I'm calling you back right now.
Yeah, what's going on? It actually.
Okay, Ivan, I think I
Hello?
understand, but can I ask, is this really necessary? Can't we just figure this out now?
Sure, we are going to do it for you right now, ma'am. So I want you to just hang up this line and I'm calling you back right now. So just stay on the line and hang up and I'm calling you back right now.
Does it asking you for your support code?
That's a bummer.
Service code like that?
Can you hang up the call?
Now I just want to hear the person in the background.
I am providing you your phone.
Oh, I can't hear it. He hung up.
Announcement.
Hello.
Is this better?
It's so much better, yes.
That's why I told you to hang up that line, ma'am, so I can call you from a better line.
Okay. What's your name?
So just open your Firefox browser so I can guide you.
Well, I just want to cancel this.
That's what I'm trying to help you out, ma'am. So can you open your Mozilla Firefox?
No, I can't.
Why is that, ma'am? What happened? You don't have a browser in your laptop?
No, I don't use the internet anymore.
Then how you gonna cancel the service, ma'am? You need to fill out a
Well, that's why
cancellation form
I
to
called
report this
you.
transaction as a
I
fraudulent
called
charge.
you because I want you to cancel it. That's your job.
That's what I'm trying to. I understand that, but you have to fill out the form, ma'am, to
You
authorize
fill
yourself
out.
that you are the
You
person
fill it out.
who is reporting this transaction as a
You fill
fraudulent.
it out.
Ma'am, I can't do it from
Why?
because someone is trying to hack your information, and I'm trying to trace that person, and I'm trying to help you out to get your refund back.
Okay.
But if you don't want to receive your refund, it's up to you. If you don't want to fill out a cancellation form, it's up to you, ma'am.
No, I don't
But
believe
tomorrow, if you get
I don't believe in
time,
forms. It's against my religious principles. I don't believe in. No, I just want you to do your job, and I want you to cancel it.
all right, then have a nice day ahead.
Why can't you cancel the order? Okay.
I was just trying to get him worked up. All right. I'm looking at something here. I think that was going quite well. It just the guy in the background was really causing some problems. Okay. Next number will be just a very similar Norton refund. Whoa.
Thank you for calling.
But what happened there? It was like as soon as I hung up. Wait. That was, I don't know what just happened. It was like a call came in to me. Yeah, I'm sort of testing in production. I mean,
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
It doesn't even hear him. I'm gonna call myself, I think.
Thank you for calling support. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yes, hello, sir. How can I help you?
I'm trying to get some help with my computer.
What?
I'm trying to get some help with my computer.
Okay.
Hello?
And?
Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Go ahead.
I can't hear you if you're talking. You gotta turn your phone up. I can't hear what you're saying.
Can you hear me, sir?
Just barely. I'm gonna try to turn my phone up a bit, but
Okay.
you're really quiet. Is this Norton?
Yes, sir. This is Norton LifeLock. How may I be assisted?
Well, I need your help. I need to get the Norton canceled.
Sorry?
I need to get the Norton canceled.
I can barely hear you, sir.
If you're talking, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you at all. I'm trying to reach Norton.
Let me...
I'm trying
Yes,
to reach Norton.
Let me call you back with a different line, okay?
Hello? Oh. Hello?
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 Who is this?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me now?
Is this Norton? Is this Norton?
This was Norton.
I need help
Hello?
with my Norton.
This is Norton
What do you need help with?
LifeLock.
I'm trying to
help you?
I'm trying to cancel.
Okay, what is your invoice number?
2.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes.
You're gonna
want to
have to
cancel this,
You're gonna have
right?
to speak up. I'm trying to cancel my Norton.
Yes. How old is your computer, sir?
About you're real quiet, but I think you asked me if I have a computer. The answer is yes.
No, I ask you how old is it?
How old am I? Why do you need to know how old I am? I need you to cancel my order.
How old is your computer?
How what? What are you
Your
saying?
computer. How old
Can you talk a
is
little bit
your
louder, please?
computer?
Can you talk a little bit louder? How did you say cold computer? I need to speak with Norton customer service. That's it. I don't have time for games. Speaking of games, I am playing them. This isn't what I was gonna do. Okay, hold on. I liked it. I wanted to. I have tried Deadlock. It's fun. Oh, that was loud. Louder than I meant it to be. I probably won't ever do a gaming stream. Never say never. Yeah, probably no Neopets. I remember there's a few exceptions. I remember once I got, and I think I've said this on stream before. I wish that I did a better job with it. I remember once I had like a sponsored stream for Magic the Gathering Arena.
Calling Signal Wire. The space associated with this phone number is currently suspended. If you are the owner of this
Nice.
space, please log
Which is
into
like the
contact
dream. Like
support.
I've always been a Magic fan, and I remember telling my I remember just thinking, like, I think I'd even told my parents, like, look at me now, being paid to play Magic. So yeah, I'm sure there's some exceptions, but what year was that? I don't know. 2019 is my guess. Summit 1G rated you once? Wow. I mean, that's how I discovered Kit. Oh, during GTA? Dang. Look at me. Okay, I've called a few numbers, they're just not answering. Among Us, I think that would have been my time if I wanted to get into the gaming space, which I didn't. But that would have been it. Because I think that I could have. I think I could have held my own in that game.
Thank you for calling.
Okay, I was just checking to see if that number answers. But no, there's too many other things to do then. Maybe someday, in another life, we'll have a game stream. Well, I'll play games while Western Amber makes phone calls. Wait till next year, at least. There you go. That's the future. And it'll get all the zoomers because there's two things on the screen.
Hi, thanks for answering. I'm a little worried. I got an email saying I owe $752 on my account, and I have no idea why. Can you help me figure out what's going on?
Okay, so just let me know in which method you got a notification, like you got an email or you got a text message from PayPal.
Oh, an email. Yeah, I got an email saying I owe this huge amount of money. I've never gotten an email like this from PayPal before. Never.
Never. Oh, someone said that
so
sounds
you just
fake.
let
I
me
mean,
know, about the invoice
fine.
number,
I think it's come a long way.
the transaction ID number.
There's a little. I mean, that was synthesized in
Honey, I don't know what's going on. I never bought any Bitcoin or whatever, and I don't think I owe nobody $752. I'd like a refund, please. Can you help me figure out what's wrong? And yeah, I remember the invoice number. It's 25478INV.
It's just
order
rambling.
ID is 25478INV2.
Okay.
Slow down.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hello?
yeah, I can hear you just fine. Sorry about that. I think we got a little cross signals there. So you're going to help me get this refund, right?
Can you please help me with your first and last name?
Oh, sure thing. My name is Edna, and my last name is Pauses Together Thoughts Kowalski. Just a normal housewife from Jersey trying to figure out what's going on with this ridiculous charge.
Okay, I got you. It seems that you're facing some problem. And I see here that your PayPal account is logged in from the different locations. Okay, so we need to figure out that what the exact issues you're facing right now. So you just let me know, like, do you have any type of computer, any of the laptop nearby you?
Oh, yeah, I got a laptop right here on the coffee table. It's a pretty old one, but it still works great. I've had it since before I retired from teaching, and it's still kicking.
Let me know the make and model of your laptop.
Yeah, still hears him talking,
I think it's a Hewlett-Packard Pavilion. Yeah, it's an old one, but it still works great for browsing the internet and checking my email.
Go ahead and turn on your computer and let me know.
Okay, it's on. Now what? Can you see what's going on with my laptop?
Do one thing now. You need to press and hold the control key, window key, and the Q key together. Control, window, and Q. All the three keys together.
Huh? What's that? Can you repeat
Now
can you repeat that?
Control key, window key, and the Q key together. Control, window, and Q. All the three keys together.
It's actually, there's something weird going on. It's making it
Control,
quite
window,
slow.
and Q. Q as in queen.
Oh, okay,
Why is it taking so
I think I
long?
understand. You want me to press the control key, the window key, and the Q key all at the same time, right? I ain't pressing
Yes.
keys. Oh, I did it.
Yeah, right.
What now?
Now
I
let
did
me
it.
know what can you see on your screen.
Oh.
Hello?
Why is it so slow?
Now let me know what can you see in your screen. Hello?
What happened?
Hello?
Oh, shoot.
Hello?
Huh? I didn't
Hello?
quite catch that. Can you
I
repeat
wonder if
that,
I
please?
broke it.
I didn't understand what you just said. Can you speak up a bit? Maybe I need to move to a quieter room.
I tried to add a
Would you please
change.
hold the control window in queue and let me know what can you see in your screen?
Okay. The pauses. Oh, I see a bunch of windows popping up on the screen. There's a bunch of technical stuff happening.
I
Is
think
this
it
what
was
you
my
wanted me
fault.
to do?
I'll explain it in a minute. Or I'll just explain it right now. So,
Let me know what
in
can you
my
see in your screen.
genius, I thought before the stream, you know what I should do? Every 2 minutes, I should insert a little system message that says X number of seconds has passed since
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the screen.
X
It's
number
got
of
a bunch of
seconds have
windows
passed.
popping up, and it says PayPal and some technical stuff.
And so I just
What's
looked
it
at the
supposed to
message
show?
that the bot received. And it's like, instead of it being like one sentence, it's a massive paragraph of Western Ember runtime object at reference has passed this much time on the phone. Yeah, I just exploded the context window. I just tried to feed more than 32,000 tokens to the chatbot. I'm literally spamming it with completely useless information. It turns out my code also, it's because I was saying all right, so it's definitely my fault. I DDoSed myself. Holy moly. Okay. Let me just take this out. Yeah, so part of why it's so fast usually is because it has the history in cached, or in its the model understands the history a bit, and then we throw this new line of text at it and we say, what do we say next? But I was throwing like a book. I was throwing like an entire novel at it every single time, and it was just the same thing. I'm actually impressed that it managed to even have any sentence at all. Okay, I'm just gonna call right back. That's my own fault. Of course, that's what I get for testing and prod. Oh, did Dean? I bet Dean made a comment. This was why you don't test in prod. Fair. Of course, Dean has a comment. All right, so I commented that out. Hopefully everything will be fine now. It also makes a lot of sense as to why it started off perfectly fine, but then it gets worse because I just keep adding more and more history. Oh, it was completely useless history too.
Thank you for calling PayPal. You are speaking with Cole. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. Thank you for helping me. I'm having a little trouble with an email I got saying I owe $752.
Now it's fast.
Can you help me figure out why that's the case? I don't recall making any purchases that big.
I will surely help you out in the situation. You didn't have to worry about it. Can you please tell me your email address
what's up,
on which
Adam?
you just received that notification?
I think it's on my email account. Let me check. Okay, I found it. It's edna@gmail.com. mailtoedna@gmail.com.
Your email address, can you please spell out your email?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, the email address is ELE for Edna, THEGREADLHOTMALCOM.
It's trying to spell out Edna
Okay,
the
I
Great.
appreciate
No,
it.
let's
So
spell
can you
it
help me
out one
figure
more
out
time.
why I owe this money?
Hold on, I'll show you the output. My bad. Oh, he hung up. All right, fair. It couldn't even spell Edna.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Mike Wilson. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Mike. Thanks for taking my call. I'm having an issue with a bill I received in my email. It's saying I owe $752, but I have no idea where that came from. Can you help me straighten this out and get a refund?
Yeah, sure, no problem. And you received an invoice, right, ma'am? You received an
Wait,
email?
slow down. I'm having trouble hearing you, Mike. Can you please repeat that? I think I got lost. I did receive an email, but it's got some weird number in it, 25478IND. And it's saying I owe money. Can we start fresh? Can you confirm that there's an issue and we can work on getting it fixed?
Yeah, surely, no problem. But before I proceed further, would you please confirm, like, you received an email, right, ma'am?
Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, I received an email, Mike, and no, it doesn't make any sense. I didn't request anything or authorize any payment. Can we get this straightened out? I'm trying to understand what's going on here.
Yes, sure, no problem. That I believe that you received an email from our concerned department regarding some purchase. So would you please read out that email for me so I can assist you further regarding the same here?
I'm concerned about
I
also.
didn't receive an email from your company. I'm trying to resolve this billing issue.
Yes, you did receive an email.
What is the billing issue, ma'am? Would you please help me out with that?
Wait,
what was the
you
amount?
100% received an email.
That's the thing, Mike. I don't recognize the charge. I don't do Bitcoin. This invoice for $752 is bogus. Can you help me cancel it and
It's
get a
bogus.
refund?
Yeah, surely, no problem. Before I proceed
She's
further,
stuck in
please
an infinite
verify
loop
me
and
with your
she's
first
an
and your last
idiot.
name, ma'am. How do you spell out your first and your last name?
My name is Edna, and it's spelled EDNA, and my last name is spelled MAOOO.
MAOO.
What is it? What's going on?
MAOO.
Now, how do you spell out your last name, ma'am?
I already gave you the spelling, Mike. It's MARTELO. I'm getting a little frustrated, to be honest. Can we just focus on resolving this issue?
No, you did not give him the spelling.
Yeah, sure. It's Marlowe. Edna Marlowe, right?
No.
No, Mike, I told you my name is Edna Martello, not Marlowe.
Oh, MARTELO? I got you. Sorry.
I mean, it's good that he's talking. Like,
What's
this is
going
obviously
on?
wasting his
Edna,
time.
okay.
You know, like, this is...
Adding
Edna,
on what
I
you
can
can.
see here is...
Can you please just tell me what's going on with this invoice? I don't get it. Just give it to me straight, Mike.
Maybe this is the strat.
Sure.
just spell your
Sure,
name
no
wrong
problem.
over and over
So
again.
the thing here is, what I can see here is, Miss Edna here, that there is a transaction made through PayPal from your account for the Bitcoin of $752. Okay.
Did he say $sign?
And the second one is from PlayStation console, and the amount is of $752.99. So do you have any queries regarding this purchase?
This dude is kind of big to medium fish.
And
Yeah,
now, Ms. Edna, you are denying
he
me
could
that
be
you are not the one who made this
someone that I
transaction
might
for
want to talk to.
Bitcoin, correct?
What? No, I'm not denying anything. I'm saying I didn't make any Bitcoin transaction, and I don't even know what Bitcoin is. This whole thing is ridiculous. Can we please just focus on canceling this fake invoice and getting a refund?
Fake invoice?
Yeah, sure. Please verify me with your zip code and last four of your social for the security reason for this PayPal account. So I can go ahead and access your PayPal account
This is the moment of
details,
truth.
and I can
Hopefully
proceed further. Is
it
that
will
okay
give...
for you, ma'am?
You can do it, little AI.
Okay, I'm willing to help
All right,
you
so please
verify my
verify me with
information.
last...
My zip code is 07034. And for my security, I can give you the last four digits of my credit card. It's 1172. And for my social, I can share the last four digits. It's 9144. Let's get this resolved.
If Kit's a viewer of his own stream, he should communicate via chat.
9144.
Whoa, hold up, Mike. I didn't quite catch that. Can you please repeat what you said? I'm having trouble hearing you.
All
I
right,
want to make sure I give you the correct information.
What will be the zip
Can you
code of
speak a little
yours?
louder or move to a quieter room or something?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Please verify me with your zip code. Your last four of your socials, it's 9144. And your zip code, please.
Mike, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I already gave you my zip
I think
code,
that I
remember. It's
have made another mistake.
07034, and I'll give you the correct credit card information. It's 1172. But can you please confirm that the social security number you're asking for is really necessary? I'm feeling a little uneasy about sharing that.
No,
Can we find another way to
that's
resolve
necessary,
this?
like, Right, ma'am. And, just give me a moment. Let me pull up some more details for this PayPal account, okay?
Oh, I don't know if I have a call timer.
Edna Martello.
How long has this been going on for?
That's Martello. Details here for Martello.
Oh, is that with the 3?
Wait, what's up from Martello, Mike? I'm getting a little frustrated here. Can you please speak clearly?
No, you don't need to be
There's the
frustrated here.
timestamps.
I'm pulling up your information from my system here. All right. So, Miss Martello, right now what I can see here is that you just told me that you don't have, you are not the one who made this transaction for Bitcoin. And apart from this, also what I can see here that this PayPal account, which is created under your name, this PayPal account has been logged in from multiple locations, right? The first location is from New Jersey, second one is from Houston,
Yeah, I would
Texas,
talk to this guy.
Rhode Island, Michigan, Albany, New York.
He's trying.
So, Ms. Martello, this is something we found suspicious going on your PayPal account. So if you are not the one who made this transaction for Bitcoin, then this might be a case of identity theft. Is that correct, what you want to say?
The confidence is low.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not in Texas, Rhode Island, Michigan, or Albany. I live in New Jersey, and I don't own a PayPal account. I'm not even tech savvy. Can we please focus on resolving this billing issue and canceling the fake invoice?
Oh, is she getting... That almost sounds
sure,
mad.
No problem. So you need to allow me a moment, because what we need to do, we need to fill a form here that you are a victim of identity theft, and it is a fraudulent order that was not authorized by you, okay? So, first thing first, would you please confirm me, have you ever shared your credentials with anyone, Miss Martello?
What credentials? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm a retired teacher, Mike. I don't use PayPal, and I certainly didn't share any credentials with anyone. This whole thing is fishy, and I don't like it. Can we please get to the root of the problem, which is the invoice I don't recognize? Can you just cancel it and give me a refund?
Yes, surely, but as you know, this is pre-authorized order from your hand with the help of verification code, and you told me that you are not the one who made this transaction for Bitcoin. So that's the reason we are filling a form here that you are not the one who made this transaction. So you need to fill a form
Okay,
here
so there
with
is.
me, then I can assist you
Interject for a
further.
sec.
Okay,
There
please
is
help
one
this
problem,
matter,
which I think that I
Miss
accidentally turned
Martello.
off on this
All right.
branch,
So be calm down here.
which is
Okay. So do you remember, like, have you ever been
the
connected with
model.
an open Wi-Fi internet
If he
connection?
responds with like 3 sentences, and I respond with 3 sentences, and then he responds
What's
with 3
going on?
sentences,
Open
eventually
Wi-Fi connection. What's that
it
got to
will
do with
always
anything?
reply
I
really
use my
long,
home internet, and that's it. Look,
which
Mike,
we
I'm
have
getting
a
a little
fix for,
frustrated here. Can
but
you
I
please
think I turned
explain
it
what's
off,
going on and how you're going to help me? I just want
so this could go very poorly
resolved.
as time goes on.
Okay.
But we'll
And
see.
you know, this with this PayPal account, what the matter is that with this PayPal account, there is multiple bank account has been linked with your PayPal account, okay, and which is linked with this PayPal, and from this PayPal account, as you know, that someone is misusing your name by doing this fraudulent activities. So I am helping you out with the name which is linked with this PayPal account. So you need to make sure that you bank with this bank or no. All right. So the first bank is from Bowling Springs Savings Bank, Unity Bank, Chase Bank, Bank of America, TD,
No, I'm so distracted. I'm not doing it.
Ion Bank,
I have
M&T
the.
Bank,
I'm supposed to be
Wells
multitasking,
Fargo, PNC, Capital One Bank, First Valley Bank,
but this is going
Santander's
swimmingly.
Bank.
This is exactly what I want.
So do you bank,
This dude's
and you
just
know the
cooking.
last
He's
bank
just
which is
reading
linked
his
with this
stupid
PayPal
script
account,
while
HSBC Bank.
to an AI. Like,
So
this
Ms.
is
Martello,
exactly
do you
what
deal with
it's
these
supposed to
multiple
do.
financial institutions?
Whoa, slow down. You're speaking a mile a minute, Mike. I don't know what's going on here. I don't recognize any of those bank names, and I definitely don't have an account with any of those places. I'm a senior, and I'm not tech savvy,
All right.
so I don't even know what you're talking about. Can we please start over and focus
All right.
on canceling this fake invoice and giving me a refund?
Right, ma'am. That's where
It is stuck
that's
on.
where I'm trying to help you. All right. So you need to help me out with the name of your bank which you bank with, okay? So I can mention here that you just bank with this bank. You don't have all those multiple bank account which is not originally opened by you, okay? So please help me out with the financial institution's name which you deal with, Miss Martello, so I can mention here.
Mike, I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying. Can you please repeat that? I'm getting
Miss
a little confused. Can
Martello,
you speak up
I'm
a bit or
telling
move to
you,
a quieter
like,
room? I'm not getting it.
all right. Right. Would you please help me out with your bank's name here so I can mention here, Miss Martello?
Hold up. I
Which
think we're
bank
getting
you
off
bank
track.
with,
I'm
ma'am?
not going to help you with anything else until you confirm that you're going to cancel this fake invoice and give me a refund. I want to resolve
That's what
this
I'm
issue.
trying to
Can we
say,
please
Miss
focus on that?
Martello.
I think it's
Yes,
confused,
that's what I'm trying to
which
say.
is a
You
bit
need
of a
to help me out
bummer.
with your bank's name here so I can go ahead and patch your call with your bank headquarters fraudulent department.
Yeah, this guy's
So you
good. I
need
want
to
to talk
let
to
them
this
know
guy.
that it is a fraudulent order that was not
I
authorized
wonder if
by
I just
you,
hang
okay?
up
So please help me out with your bank's name here
and
so
like
I
if they're
can
gonna
patch your
pretend to
call
be
to
the
them
bank and stuff.
correctly, okay?
Mike, I don't have a PayPal account and I don't use Bank of America. I'm not even sure what's going on here. You're talking about banks and accounts, but I don't
So
use
which
any
bank,
of that.
Miss
And what's with this
Martello?
order
I'm
ID
asking
I
you,
can't even-
which bank you bank
I
with?
never made any
I
purchase
can't even
or
take over
authorized any
because of how
transaction.
it's
Can we just
like this is
cancel
just
this
running
invoice
completely on
and
its
give
own
me a
on a
refund?
different
Yes,
computer.
sure, no problem. So do one thing, Miss Marcello. Just speak with my supervisor so he can assist you further regarding the same in a better way, okay?
Oh, so now I'm Ms. Martello. I'm still Edna. I don't want to talk to a supervisor. I want to talk to someone who can help me resolve this issue now.
Still
Can't you just cancel
All right,
this
so
fake
he's
invoice
the
and
one
give
who
me a
can help you
refund?
in this
It's like-
What's
situation,
going on
okay?
here?
It
Miss
doesn't.
Edna, you need to hold the line, Miss Edna. My supervisor will definitely gonna go ahead and help you, okay?
It's
Please hold the line here.
self-aware. It's alive.
What? I don't want to hold the line. I want to resolve this issue now. Can't your supervisor just take care of it without me having to wait?
I'm so distracted. It's doing a good job. Well, okay. If I'm really picky, there's some things we could fix, but I'm
you for
proud of
holding
it.
the
Okay,
line.
I've
My
had
name is
enough of
Eric
this
Shaw.
call.
I'm
I
the floor
want to speak to
supervisor.
your supervisor. I'm not getting anywhere with this conversation.
Well, just to let you know, my name is Eric Shaw. I'm the floor supervisor here with PlayPal Customer Service. How can I help
PlayPal?
you?
Eric Shaw, customer service, I don't care who you are. Just help me get this fake invoice canceled and a refund. I'm Edna, and I've had it with this call. I'm hanging up if it doesn't get resolved now.
Whoa.
Well, just to let you know, this is a call record line, and if this is the way you are going to continue with this call, just to let you know, I can hang up the call from my end as well. Edna.
Wow.
Don't hang up. I just want to resolve this issue.
All right. Well, you have to be calm enough, and I can surely help you now. All right, Edna?
Calm? Calm? I've been calm for the last 20 minutes. You're the one who's been confusing me with all this nonsense about banks and accounts and whatnot. Just give me a refund and cancel this fake invoice.
Exactly.
Well, I was not the one who was talking to. I believe this just call got transferred to me, as you were asking to go ahead and transfer a call to someone superior.
Oh, already. Can we please just resolve this issue instead of transferring me somewhere?
You were transferred. Uh-oh.
All right. Well, you have been asking to go ahead and cancel this transaction. I can surely do that from my end. But before doing that, would like to go ahead and as per the protocol, one of my colleagues was just trying to inform you that there have been multiple bogus accounts created in your name. And as per the federal FCAA, that is Financial Consumer Agency of America, we have to go ahead and report this thing to them as well. What exactly did we had a conversation with the customer? So that is what he was doing his job. So what went wrong?
That's not what's happening here, Mike. I don't care about any of this. I want my refund. Can you please cancel this invoice and give me my money back?
All right. Are you sure that the amount has been debited onto your account?
I'm stuck. Listen, I'm like fascinated. Okay.
No, I'm sure I didn't authorize any payment for
do what you're supposed
Bitcoin,
to
and
do,
I'm not
kid.
sure what you're talking about with the PI and
I'm very
bank account
invested.
number. Can we please just focus on canceling this fake invoice and giving me a refund?
Well, that is what I'm trying to tell you, that I can go ahead and surely give you a refund, but are you sure that this amount have been getting debited onto your account?
Hold up. I didn't understand a word you just said. Can you please repeat that? I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you speak up and enunciate clearly? What's going on with this refund business?
Well, that is what I'm trying to ask you. You have been asking for a refund again and again, so I'm trying to ask you, are you sure the amount have been debited from your account?
I just heard a number. Oh, but it's from a script.
Who are you then? Why did you pretend to be Mike?
Did I get the name wrong?
Well, I never told you, Mike. My name is Eric, I told you.
What? Eric? You're not Eric either. You're just trying to confuse me. Different names, aren't you? I've had enough of this call. I want to speak to a real person who can help me resolve this issue.
Well,
because the first guy was Mike.
Understand what exactly I'm trying to tell you, then I'm
it
sure
was
that
looking through
nobody
the
on the floor
history.
can go ahead and resolve your issue. All right?
Oh, he's gonna hang up.
I don't care about your floor or your company, Eric. I just want this fake invoice canceled and a refund. Can you please help me with that?
I love that.
Well, you have been telling that again and again that this is a fake invoice. So why are you even concerned about that invoice?
True. You shouldn't say fake. That's a.
What invoice? You're still trying to confuse me. I've never seen that invoice, and I didn't authorize any payment. I want this resolved.
What?
Are you really a woman, or is it a computer that is speaking to me?
It's definitely a computer.
Oh, I'm a woman, and I'm the one who's been trying to resolve this issue all along.
That's
Well, you just
convincing.
sound like a computer. You just keep on repeating one thing again and again.
That's ridiculous. I'm a human being, not a computer.
That's what a computer would say.
Well, I believe so, as this account is already into identity theft, and I believe I'm not talking to a human.
Oh, wait a minute. You're telling me I'm a victim of identity theft? What's going on here?
Well, I did not tell you that you were a victim of identity theft. I said that this account has an identity theft case. So there are multiple orders placed on this account.
Is this saved?
Are from multiple locations.
Why are you still talking to me?
So this
Wait,
account
what,
has
you're
been
saying that
compromised,
this
and I'm
account
not
has an
sure.
identity theft case? I didn't understand a word you just said. Can you please speak clearly and slowly so I can understand?
Okay, what did you say? What was your name?
What did you just say? I didn't catch that. Can you please repeat it? I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you speak up and enunciate clearly?
Well, I said, what's your name?
My name is Edna Martello.
Now, Miss, firstly, as we can see that your information has been compromised, someone else might be using your details. All right. Can you help me with your registered email ID?
Announcement.
Wow,
What does my email ID have to do with anything? Can we please just focus on canceling this fake invoice and give me a refund?
Can you just stop? Can you stop repeating that thing again and again?
Finally.
Well, I'm so sorry to go ahead and tell you this. We cannot help you from our end. You can try something else. All right? Try calling you back.
I think I'm going to call them back.
You have a great day.
What? You're just going to hang up on me? No, I don't think so.
Oh. No, I don't think so. That was pretty good though. I'm impressed. There's some stuff we could improve. What was that? 12,000 or like 13,000? That like 21 minutes? Yeah. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, I think that perhaps I had yeah, it's saying fake invoice wasn't great. I'm just gonna make notes. I maybe I might have gotten rid of our technique for having shorter responses. So at one point it was rambling. But one thing that we have to work on, it seems, is... Sorry, I was just taking notes. How long was it? About 21 minutes. Quote for later. So I'm Miss Martello now? I don't care about your follower. What was it? So I mean, I'm proud of the progress over the years for sure. That's like a dream come true for me, just because I think, imagine having to imagine just having this going all day, which is the plan. And like,
Announcement.
ooh, I need to take this call. Check. Actually, I gotta take this one. Sorry, boys. sorry, kids.
Announcement.
Hello.
Hey, Richard.
How's it going?
It's pretty good.
Pretty good?
We have some issues.
Yeah. How was your weekend?
That's why I'm calling you.
How's your weekend?
Yeah, it was nice. I was with my family, with my kids.
You watch football at all? You been following the games? Go Panthers! Huh?
I watch NBA.
I love the NBA. Go Blue Jays.
Oh yeah, and like the reason why I call you is obviously because of the transaction that you sent us using the Space Safe or PaySend. I don't know how. Well, you sent us a transaction in Bitcoin using ATM.
Yeah. How is the investment going, by the way? I wanted to check in on that. I'm looking forward to the returns because I've been thinking about putting more into the platform.
Yeah, you see, there was a problem with this investment because we never got the funds. We never got the funds from this platform, from this PaySafe, and this is something.
I'm sorry, what?
I am calling you right now. Yeah.
What
we
do you
never
mean?
got the funds from this platform.
I'm sorry. What do you mean you never got the funds? I sent it to you weeks ago at this point. It's been weeks, Chris.
Yeah. And for all this time, we've been trying to get the. How's it called? I don't know. I don't know the name.
I even messaged. I remember even calling customer service, and they said that there was some kind of. They said there was some kind of incident, but they couldn't really explain it to me because I'm not the account holder. What happened?
Well, there was.
What are you doing?
There was an incident. There was an incident, and the incident was that we could not pass their verification process. It was pretty complicated. It was pretty hard, and I don't know what to do now.
I don't know what that means. That sounds like a you problem or a skill issue. What do you mean? You couldn't figure out how to do a verification? Figure it out. It can't be that hard. I mean, how am I going to get that money? How am I going to get that money back? That's a ton of money.
This is why I'm calling you right now. So now,
Okay.
Another thing is that you can call them by yourself.
What if we do this?
You can call them by yourself.
Let me see. Can you call the customer service right now? I'll stay on the line with you, and we'll get this sorted out. Because this is unacceptable.
I can.
Like I can. Or here, let me call him because give me a second here. This is completely bonkers. Completely unacceptable. Give me 1 minute here.
The situation is that now what we can do now.
Trying to find the number.
Me?
I'm just trying to find the number.
Oh.
Because.
Hello, you hear me?
Jeez. I thought Bitcoin was supposed to be fast and easy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, your phone's just breaking up a bit. What were you saying?
Well, like I said, now the solution that we have now is that for you to call them by yourself, call their customer support service yourself, and explain them that you were the man that was trying to send those funds.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them.
And there was the problem with the recipient, and the recipient didn't get the funds. And you can tell them that you have a crypto wallet where you would like to personally send those funds to.
Oh, you better believe I'm going to tell him I've got a personal wallet. Here, hold on, I got the number. I'm going to call him now. Or actually, let me do this. I'm going to call him, and you and I are going to give him a piece of our minds. And we are not going to take no. We will not stand. We will not stand. They will rue the day they crossed us.
Listen,
Chris. I remember when I was at that
don't have
Bitcoin
pretty much-
ATM, it said that it was going to be easy. It specifically, I paid
it was never easy.
$5 to use the easy system without my own wallet. $5. Can you believe that?
It was never. Issues that I don't have pretty much time right now to wait
The
for the
automated
response.
hotline.
This is a fully automated
Okay, can you hear me?
that can respond to your voice or
Yeah, I
touch
can
tone
hear you.
keypad.
But
Okay,
don't
cool.
have
I
network
merged
right now.
I merged the
You can
calls.
say what you are looking for
Is it-
using your voice at any time.
Let's see
Please
if we can
note
get
that
anybody
this
on the
call
line.
is being recorded. If you do not wish to be recorded, please hang up at this time.
Please listen carefully.
Do you have
as
a
our
PIN?
menu options may have
Or I don't
changed.
understand how it works
To
because I've
find
tried.
I didn't understand. Please
Bitcoin.
listen carefully as our
Support.
I didn't understand.
Support.
Welcome to the Easy Send automated system. Our award-winning platform is set up the code to easily withdraw and manage funds. Please note, you will need to claim the funds
How do I-
online before using this system. What kind of cryptocurrency? HMM. I didn't understand. What kind of cryptocurrency transaction are you trying to claim? You can say a
Bitcoin.
claim like Bitcoin. Did you mean Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Using your phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN shown on your online dashboard.
Chris, what is the
If you
PIN?
don't have your PIN, you must claim your funds online first.
Give me a sec here.
Because when I did this last time, I had to wait on hold forever because I didn't have a PIN.
Let me find it. The PIN is
Phone keypad, please enter the customer service PIN. Thank you. Your current pending balance is pending withdrawal 0.394833 BTC.
I think I'm just going to like immediately. Oh, I know what's going to happen. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe that, like. It's been 2 weeks, hasn't it? At least 2 weeks.
Yeah, and trust me, I was trying to do that on my own, but it was unbelievably complicated here.
It was what? Sorry, you're a little quiet there. Couldn't hear you.
Unbelievably complicated.
Your transfer of pending withdrawal 0.394833 BTC is pending. To
Wait,
complete
what?
the transfer, please verify the last 8 characters of your wallet.
Okay, Chris, it's asking to verify the last characters of the wallet.
Yeah, give me a minute here.
What do we do?
To confirm, you said O as in orange,
Give me a second here.
K as in Kevin, A as in apple, Y as in yellow,
No,
C as in Charlie,
I don't know. I didn't even say anything.
H as in Harry,
What the heck is it doing?
R as in Robert,
I
I
don't know.
as in India, S as in sugar,
This isn't easy.
I as in India, T as in Thomas, S as in
No,
sugar,
customer service,
G
please.
as in golf.
Customer service.
Number 1. Is this correct?
No.
Please verify the last 8 characters of your wallet.
Yeah, Richard, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you verify the last 8
Richard?
characters of the wallet? I guess. I mean, this seems pretty
The
easy.
last-
Did you do this? Did you
The
do this
last
part?
8 should be.
You should try doing this
I
part.
don't remember that.
Yeah, because this
I
sounds
don't
like
remember that.
incredibly. This
I
sounds
can-
incredibly simple. Like, are you saying that for the past 2 weeks you didn't call and just tell them the last 8 characters
I
of the
did
wallet,
call.
Chris?
Listen, Richard. I did call, and I spent a lot of time here. You know?
That's. Well, tell it the last 8 characters.
The last 8 characters should be
To confirm, you said Y
L
as in yellow,
for love,
E as in
7,
Edward,
Y,
A as in
U,
apple,
N,
It's talking.
5,
H as in Harry,
E.
R as in Robert, I as in India,
Don't interrupt it.
C as in Charlie, H as in Harry, A as in apple,
L, 7,
R as in Robert,
Y, U,
D as in
N,
David,
5, E, E.
C as in Charlie, K as in
You know what,
Kevin.
Richard? I sent you
E as in
I
Edward.
sent you the wallet address in a text
Is this
message. You can
correct?
check it.
What is it?
I sent you
Please
the
verify
wallet
the last
address
8
in a text
characters
message
of your wallet.
on your phone number. Check it.
To confirm, you said O as in orange, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow,
No.
O as in orange, U as in umbrella, R as in Robert,
Chris, I think you're talking
T as
when
in
it's
phone,
listening to you.
H as
You
in
gotta
Harry,
talk to it.
O
You
as
gotta
in
tell it the
orange,
wallet address.
N as in Nancy,
Why are you talking to me?
E as in Edward, N as in Nancy,
Because
X
it
as in
doesn't hear me.
X-ray,
I was speaking.
K as in
You
Kevin.
didn't hear me.
This
Is this
is
correct?
incredibly simple. Just tell it the wallet.
Okay. Okay, if it is incredibly simple, then do that on your own.
Just tell
You
it
know
the
what?
wallet,
I
Chris.
sent you that. Listen, I sent you the wallet address. If it is incredibly simple, like you say this, then go ahead and do that.
Oh, 7YUN5EE.
Please verify the last 8 characters of your wallet.
7YUN5EE.
To confirm, you said, number 7. Y as in yellow. U as in umbrella. N as in Nancy. Number 8.
Yeah,
E
yeah,
as
yeah,
in
yeah,
Edward.
yeah, yeah.
E as in Edward. C as in Charlie.
Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yes. Wait. No.
No, it's not.
Your
No, it's
transfer has
not.
been approved. We will now begin the transfer.
It ends in E, not.
Starting
it ends
transfer
in
of
E, not
pending
C.
withdrawal 0.394833
It ends in
BTC to your
not C.
wallet ending in 7. Y U N 8 E E
No.
C.
No. It ends in it ends in.
Your transfer is 10% complete.
No, it ends
transfer,
5EE.
The transfer is 20% complete.
No, Chris.
Now 30% complete.
No.
Yeah, I'm here.
Forget to stop the
Yeah, I'm here.
transfer. Just
I had the same
cancel.
situation, bro.
Cancel
I
it.
had the same situation. You see?
How do you cancel it, Chris?
Sorry for the delay.
I don't know.
Transfer is
I don't know.
40%
I had the
complete
same
now.
situation. It wasn't.
No, it ends. It doesn't
didn't
end
understand what
in
I was
C.
telling
It's
them.
5EE.
I don't know what's happening.
Not
I don't know.
5EC. It's 5.
To cancel. Say cancel.
Cancel. Chris, maybe you have to say it because you're the.
How
Do you have to say it?
Your transfer is 60% complete.
Stop.
We gotta stop it somehow. Do something.
I don't know how.
9%. Nice.
Stop. Cancel. Let me.
I don't know how either.
80% complete.
I'm gonna press 0.
Last chance to cancel.
Last chance to cancel.
90%.
Customer service.
There.
Customer service. Cancel. Please cancel. Customer service. Cancel.
98%.
Cancel. Cancel.
A
Cancel.
little more.
Cancel. Stop. Please.
92%. There was congestion on the blockchain.
Cancel. I said cancel. Cancel the transfer. Cancel the
All right.
transfer.
Let me connect you to a customer service representative right away.
Your current wait time is between 12 and 23 minutes.
Oh my
There are
God.
6 callers ahead of you.
This is the same situation that I had about a week ago.
Oh, that stressed me out. Oh, that stressed me out.
I was definitely the same. And this, let me tell you this. This is something that you can hear each and every time when they don't hear you properly.
I do like
You
this.
say,
I do like this song though.
they hear the state. No.
It is a very cheerful song.
They hear L.
Chris, what did you say?
I had the same problem.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I personally called him. And I had the same situation when I was spelling.
Well, Mr. Bitcoin, how can I help you today?
Hi. Yeah, we're trying to cancel something. We're trying to cancel a transaction.
Well, you've reached the right place.
I'm the senior supervisor of the floor. Can you please tell me your PIN code, please?
I actually don't remember the... Chris, what's the PIN code?
Sorry, my name's not Chris. My name's Martha.
839124.
Okay. Oh, are there two people? Are there two people on the call?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm just looking at your account. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed up my voice changer. I have to reset it. I don't know what I did.
Are you there, ma'am? Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, and I'm looking at the pending. This is a pending withdrawal, and it looks like you confirmed the withdrawal, and then you were trying to cancel it. Is that correct?
Well, we want the money to be sent to a Bitcoin wallet.
Oh, you know what? There's a flag on this account. This was the account. Am I speaking with the account holder, Crisp? Is Crisp here?
No.
I'm Crisp.
That's Chris.
Hey, Crisp, hi. I believe we spoke last week.
Okay.
You see? I spoke with you last week.
Yes. So you had sent the Bitcoin to the wrong wallet, and
I've
then
never sent.
I was canceling that for you.
Exact address. I told you the exact address. You didn't hear me, and you tried to send the money to another wallet.
And so, how do you two know each other? Are you two business partners or something?
Well, I'm investing in Chris's, and he's my advisor.
Oh, very interesting. Now let's see. So, Chris, but why haven't you why haven't you returned my calls?
So they've been calling you? It's been 2 weeks I've been trying to invest.
Listen, I did spoke with her, and I spoke with you, young lady, and you remember where we stopped, right?
I'm looking over the account here, and it looks like you had sent the wrong Bitcoin wallet, and you were upset that it was going to the wrong place.
Listen, the issue
and
is
then
that,
you wanted to cancel.
now,
Okay, yeah, he has
now
been
what they have to do.
He does get a little confused from time to time.
Exactly. He doesn't. I don't think he really knows a lot about Bitcoin.
Well, he's going to be investing my money, though.
Well, between you and me, young man, I'm not sure he knows the first thing about the blockchain.
No, you don't need to pick on him. Chris, you know about the blockchain. You're obviously
are you done with this little small
You're a
talk behind me?
blockchain guy.
Are you done with this little small talk behind me? Huh?
I'm just saying, far be it from me to tell you what to do with your money. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure if he's much of a blockchainer.
Okay, guys,
I'm sure what to do now.
Can you please
let's
just help Chris get the money? I'm just trying to get the money over to him.
No. I'm not. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
How can I help you today? Because it looks like there's been multiple withdrawal attempts, and twice it's been canceled now.
Well, I don't really know how it all works. I've just been trying to send the money for 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
And so I need you to send it to the wallet. Did you put the wallet? I don't know how this works. Can you explain it?
I mean, it's very straightforward. Someone just has to put the wallet in the website, and then they click the withdrawal button, and that's That's it. It shouldn't be
I'm just
difficult.
looking at your account.
It shouldn't be hard. What account?
I don't see my money. I don't see my money in my investment account.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, Richard.
Is
Richard,
Chris
can you hear
here?
me? Yeah, I'm here. Listen,
Yeah.
Richard, you have the wallet address that I sent you,
I'm
right?
here.
You have it. So you have the wallet address
Sorry,
that I
are
sent
you
you.
talking
Is
to
that
me?
correct?
I'm here. I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here as well.
Okay, this is a little confusing.
Richard.
Chris, Chris, just get the money. It's very straightforward. Just tell him the wallet. Take the money.
Listen,
I want to invest.
I sent you the wallet.
I want to invest.
Richard, I sent you the wallet. Richard,
I just want.
Richard,
It's very
I
straightforward.
sent you the wallet.
It's just get the money. Can you please just take care of this?
Okay.
I don't really have
yeah, Richard,
time
take care of it.
to do
Richard,
this.
Richard, take care of it.
I don't have time.
Do it on your own.
Can you please just
Bye
take care
bye.
of this?
I don't have time.
He's do it on your own. Oh, he's getting so mad.
I don't understand what the problem is. I am premium customer service.
So if you last week Edna or Martha kept calling him Crisp instead of Crisp, and then when he gave me his wallet address, I kept mishearing the letter P, and he was very angry. When I accidentally transferred the money to the wrong place. I'm gonna actually try calling him back really quick. I don't think he'll answer, but why not try? He hasn't been returning my calls. I'm surprised that he called me today, to be honest. Yep, I'm gonna call as Martha. Yep. I don't even know what number. I don't even know the name of my other character, to be honest. I'd have to look at the notes. Is my name just Richard? Okay, yeah. I guess it would be because my email is Richard Andrews. So. So I'm just gonna say, like, Richard told me to call you directly. I just need to know the wallet to send to.
I'd give it a 20% chance he answers. I don't know where I came up with 20. What I mean is, I'm betting he doesn't answer.
Hello?
Yes, hello,
Hello?
this is Martha from MyCoin. Am I speaking with Mr. Crisp?
Oh my God! No, I don't want to handle it anymore.
I was told Richard told me to call you directly so we can get this withdrawal sorted out.
I'm not.
I just need
Listen,
to verify the
Richard.
last 8 digits, the last 8 characters of your wallet, and I'll be out of your hair.
All right. The last 8 digits.
Just the last 8
characters. Okay.
the last 8 alphanumeric characters, and then I'll be on my way. That's it.
Okay. Let me see. It should be L for love, 7, Y for yellow.
Did you say L and then glove?
Yeah.
G?
No.
LG?
No. L for love.
Okay. G for glove after the L.
No.
Just L for love. No G.
Listen. Skip it. From
L
the very
for
beginning.
love.
I'm telling you.
And then
I'm
what?
telling you from the very beginning. You see? You hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So listen.
And just to make
the
sure
last
I'm speaking with the right customer, can I please verify your PIN code?
The PIN code.
Yes.
The PIN code is.
That is correct. Now, I had everything ready for your withdrawal to the wallet that you've placed on the web page. I just need you to verify the last 8 alphanumeric characters, and I'll be on
I'm gonna
my
fucking kill you.
way. Go ahead now.
L7 U. Oh no! Stop that.
7
L
U
L7. No.
L7
No.
or just one L?
You're making me sick. Let's try it once again. L7 Y U N 5 E E.
Okay, let me make sure I got this straight. It's 8 alphanumeric characters. L 7 U 7 M E T.
No, you're not right. No, you're not correct. You're not correct.
Okay, try.
You can hear me.
Let's repeat it slowly because you're getting confused. This shouldn't be very difficult for you, Mr. Crisp. This is very straightforward.
Okay, let's try it again.
Let's start. Okay,
So-
start with the last character. What's the last character of your Bitcoin wallet, Mr. Crisp?
The last 8 characters of a wallet are
No, just the last character. What's the very last one?
the last E.
Is it L?
E for no, it is E. E for electronic.
P for
E
Pinocchio?
for electronic.
Is it
E
the
for
letter
evolve.
P or the
E.
letter G?
E for I. E.
The letter I. Is it E or I? I is it ice cream? Or E is in elephant?
E, like EA Sports. E.
It's in the game.
It's in the
Okay.
game. E, like EA Sports. Okay, you got it. Oh my God.
Okay, so the last one is the letter E.
E, yeah.
What is the fifth from the last one, Mr. Crisp?
5th from the last one. Can I tell you right straightforward?
Because I'd like to make sure that it goes to the right wallet.
Can I tell you
Last
those,
time you
characters
accidentally
straight?
were sending it to the wrong wallet, as I understand. And so we were able to cancel it.
Okay, and what if I send you the text? Okay, okay, doesn't matter.
Would you still like to withdraw this Bitcoin?
I do want to.
Okay. And
Okay.
would you like to
Okay,
make a
let's get back
donation
to
to the Ronald McDonald House today?
What?
Would you like to make a small donation to the Ronald McDonald House?
Absolutely no. So.
All
let's
right,
get
fair
back to it.
enough.
So let's get back to it. The last
We
8
do have
characters
another
are...
option, by the way, if this is too confusing
No,
for you. We can move the Bitcoin.
No.
We could move the Bitcoin to a hardware wallet and mail it to you if that is easier.
Listen, I can just tell you the last 8 characters. The last characters.
Okay.
L7Y.
Would you like to start from the very beginning?
Yeah, from the very beginning.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. No mistakes this time, Mr. Crisp. Let's get this done.
Okay.
I know you've been very
L.
patient, and Richard seems quite upset.
Listen, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
He seems quite
You
upset
ready?
about this whole thing, and I'd like to take care of it. So let's start from the very beginning.
L7 Y U N 5 E E.
Mr. Crisp, your Bitcoin wallet starts with BC1Q, not L7YU. I thought we were
But you told me
starting
the
from.
last 8 characters.
I thought we were
Listen, the
starting
last
from the
8
very
characters.
beginning, Mr. Crisp.
No. The last 8 characters. I told you the last 8 characters.
Okay. I was looking at the first. I thought we were doing the whole thing. Okay, do the last.
No.
Do the so L7Y. Let me erase. Okay, let me get rid of this. The last 8 characters are L Y U N 5 E E.
Not quite. There should be L7 Y U N 5 E E. You missed 7. L7 Y U N 5 E E.
L7 5 Y E N E E.
You're making fun of me. You're making fun of me.
You're
making fun of me.
I would never. It's just a little difficult to hear you. You have to
listen.
Okay, say L is in limousine. Do each one.
limousine.
Do each one very
L
slow.
as
Each one
a
slowly and
limousine.
loudly. Okay, slowly and loudly. L is in lion. What comes after that, Mr. Crisp?
7.
Is that S as in sugar or the number 7?
No. Number 7. Number 7.
Okay. And is that uppercase or lowercase?
Number? Uppercase or lowercase?
The letter.
Really?
L.
Oh, lowercase.
Okay. So we have L, lowercase, and then the number 7. That's not 8 digits, Crisp. That is 2 digits. And I have been very patient with you up until now. I need you to do the last 8
call
characters.
Richard. You know what?
L
can you
is
call
in
Richard
lizard.
and negotiate it
The
with
number
him?
7, what comes next? I just broke my... He has no patience. Oh, he's calling Richard.
Announcement.
Check.
Announcement.
Hello.
Yeah, Richard. You know what? I'm done with that.
Yeah, how's it going? Is this
done.
Chris?
I'm not gonna. Yes, it's Chris. I'm not gonna.
Hey, Chris,
handle
how's it
anymore.
going?
So
It's
you're
Richard.
gonna call them right now. You're gonna call them right now, and you're gonna solve it on your own without my interference. You got the wallet address. You got everything. I can send you the PIN code, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Bye.
What? What are you talking about?
I was trying to call him while he was on the phone with... He's so mad. He won't answer the phone. Why is he so mad about, like, bro, just... It's thousands of dollars. Like, it's $20,000. Just say the wallet. Yeah. He keeps ending the call. This time he's just letting it ring. Oh, never mind. I wonder if I call... Let's see. Let me try something. Yeah, I'm just gonna call from, like, a random phone.
Did he say he was going to kill me at one point? It has been quite some time since I've had a scammer say they were going to kill me. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, I'm
My name
looking
is
to
Mark.
speak. I'm looking to speak with
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, Chris is some kind of range, you know. So I can tell you the pin code,
He's
and I can tell you
enraged?
the. Yeah. He's enraged right now. So
Okay, I'm
can
a
I just tell
customer.
you?
So I'm actually a customer satisfaction specialist at MyCoin,
Okay, yeah.
and we've been
It-
trying to do a withdrawal for about 2
Yeah,
weeks
yeah.
now, and it looks like Chris just hung up on my manager. So I was just trying to call back to get you connected. Can you hold on? I'm going to transfer you to the
Okay.
senior supervisor. Hold on one moment, please.
Okay, but I can call him so he can speak. Just call your supervisor, and I'll call Chris. Okay. Hey, do you hear me?
Thank you for holding. This is Martha, the senior supervisor. We got disconnected.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I'm not Chris. My name is Mark.
Hi, who am I speaking with today?
My name is Mark. Chris is.
Oh, hi,
some kind
Mark.
of-
It's nice to
Hi.
meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So Chris is kinda enraged right now. So maybe we can understand each
He's
other
what?
better. Okay?
What
He's
happened to
enraged.
Crisp?
Crisp is enraged because
He's engaged? Well,
no.
congratulations. Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah. So
congratulations. Wow. Who's the lucky lady? Or whoever.
It's
Who's the
not a
lucky
lady,
person?
It's a man, but we should talk about it, okay?
Congratulations. Well, I'm so happy
Thank
for
you.
the two of them. I'm so happy.
Okay. So as far
And you're
as I
his
know,
brother?
we need to.
Or are you his
No.
Are you his fiance?
We work together.
Okay, you're his fiance. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Is Chris available to do this withdrawal?
Can we do this with you? Can I just tell you the PIN code and the last?
Well, I would need Chris to give permission. Because
okay.
Yes,
But,
because even though you're engaged, I would have to get his permission to speak to someone else on his behalf.
I thought you just need a PIN code, right?
Yes, but I could use a PIN code, but Chris we'd have to start over with everything. I already have Chris in the system.
We can start over with you just because I've got the PIN code and I've got the address Bitcoin, right? So I can tell you.
What is the PIN code? Okay.
Okay, does it correct? Does it fit? It's correct.
Yes, I have your account up. Now, I do have a suggestion for the both of you. I believe it would be much easier if one option that we have for our premium customers, and although you're not premium, this is a low dollar amount, I can make an exception. I can make a one-time exception because you two have been going through a lot of trouble. And so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Because Chris, I don't know if Chris told you. Did he tell you that he made a mistake? He's made a couple mistakes. And so what I'm going to do here, with your approval, we can move the Bitcoin to what's called a hardware wallet. Do you know what a hardware wallet is?
Yeah,
Have you heard of that before?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, so a crypto hardware wallet is a way to maximize your security. And
we don't have
what we can
wallet.
do is that we can put the cryptocurrencies on a USB-like drive. And we can mail that to you along with instructions on how to do it yourself. You can do whatever you want. And I think that would be much safer because then there's no margin of error. And Crisp won't, send it to the wrong place. You see, most crypto wallets are called hot wallets. They're hot. And these are connected to maybe the internet, and their private keys are stored online. And so what I'm thinking is we move it to a cold wallet, a hardware wallet, and we'll mail it to you.
We don't need hardware wallet.
Can I please get your address, please? What's your address?
No. We don't need a hardware
Consider
wallet.
this like a engagement gift. It's like a wedding present.
But we
What's
don't need
your
it.
address,
we don't
please?
Need it. We don't need it.
Why need
but
it?
we don't need it.
Why need it?
I'm here. What?
I need the address.
No. I don't want the hardware wallet.
Okay, you hate hardware wallets.
I don't. Yeah,
Customer
hate it. So,
hates hardware.
Yeah, but
wallet.
can I just name you
wallet?
Yeah, take your time.
Customer hates hardware wallet. Okay, well, what's your address so I can get that confirmed on file?
Well, I can name you only the Bitcoin address, so you can transfer the funds.
I mean the physical address. I have to have that on file.
What file? Why do you need my physical address?
Well, it's a part of the United States Patriot Act.
What do you mean? I don't want to tell you my address.
You don't want the address. Well, then why are you saying?
Sure.
Why did you say you want? Just give me the gosh dang wallet, then. Why are you making this so complicated?
I'm sorry. Let's calm down, okay? I'm sorry.
You know what? I have been calm. You're both driving me crazy.
Why are you screaming at me?
I have been very calm. This is the longest file I've worked on in years. I've been at this company for 4 years now. I'm a senior supervisor of the floor. And I have never dealt with something like this. I mean, how are you going to get married if you can't if you can't follow basic instructions? The priest is going to say, repeat after me, I take this beloved man to be my lawfully wedded husband, and you're going to not say it back. And then it won't be a legal marriage.
Let's not talk about our marriage because
it's fine, sweetheart.
Personal, you know, it's personal.
It's fine. You can. I support you. I support the priest might not, but I do. So it's okay.
Okay.
It's a safe space to talk about that here. It's fine.
I'm here to talk about our transaction. You know. So
yes, well, it is your transaction. You said.
Yeah. Our transaction. You know. So I want to.
Okay.
You need last 8 symbols, right, of our Bitcoin address, right?
We need to start over from the very beginning.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start over.
Okay. Do you know what a Bitcoin is?
Yeah, sure thing.
Are you familiar
do you
with
hear
the?
me?
And you're familiar with the blockchain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And so you would like to transfer the funds to a Bitcoin wallet?
Yeah.
Can you hold on 1 second? I gave that man Richard my personal line, and he won't stop calling me. I have to. Okay. So why don't we start from the very beginning?
Yeah, let's start. So,
hold on, I just sent Richard an email.
Okay. Oh, you've got an email. So maybe I can send my Bitcoin address to your email with our
Richard is
PIN
saying.
code.
Richard's. I told him that I was speaking. He's very concerned because he said Chris is his financial advisor.
Yeah, I know about that.
I think it would be best if I spoke with Chris.
Okay, so may I just so I should call Crisp?
Yes, I'll wait. I'll wait. Let me know when Crisp is Crisp available.
It's not available right now, but I already told you the PIN code.
Can you call Crisp and you can help him walk through this? Calm him down. He was quite upset. I'm not sure why he was so upset.
Yeah, he's upset because he was trying to tell you the Bitcoin address, and you just didn't get it, you know. So
well, he's making
now
a lot
I'm here.
of mistakes, and you're his future husband. So let's do this together. Can you get Chris on the line, please?
He's in range right now. He won't talk with you. So
okay.
I'm here.
Well,
I'm here to figure
I
it
could
out.
transfer you to a different customer service agent if you'd like.
Okay, that will be awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
And
well, you go
then,
get
then I
Chris,
can call Chris.
and I'll get a different customer service agent.
Thank you. I'll call Chris.
I think that I think that I'll just transfer to like a different agent, and then ultimately be like, "Oh, I don't have authorization to do that. I have to transfer you to my senior supervisor." Like after we get through the whole thing, I'll be like, "Oh, unfortunately, I have to transfer you to my senior supervisor." Like this, my whole career of doing this with scammers has been this
Hello.
back and forth game. Oh, there he is.
Hello. Are you there?
Yes. Hi, thank you for waiting on hold. This is Kelly. How can I help you today?
Oh, Kelly. Great, Kelly. So
Oh,
I can
okay, I'm
connect you
just
with
thinking.
my advisor.
Sorry.
I can connect you with my advisor, so please speak with him.
Yeah, is this Crisp and his Mark? Mark, what is Mark?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Okay,
Mark
is it
here.
MARK or MARC?
Yeah.
Okay, because it looks like Martha wrote MARCP. I'm not sure.
It's MARK. So it's
okay.
Mark. So what should we
All
do
right,
next?
so I have a note here that Chris. Why is it Chris P? Is P your last name?
Can you repeat that?
Is Chris still here?
No.
Okay,
I told you.
I need to speak with the account holder, Chris.
But he was here just a minute ago, and he talked to you.
Yeah. So there's a note on here that says, there's a flag on this account for security purposes that Chris
is the only account holder we should speak to. It looks like you guys have had multiple transfer attempts and cancellations. What we're trying our best here is to just get this withdrawal sorted out right now. So if I could just speak with Chris very quickly, I think we can get this withdrawal approved.
Wait a minute. I got one question to you.
Yes.
So
go ahead.
I already told the PIN code. You entered it, and then can I just name you the last digits of our Bitcoin address and Chris, and then I'll call Chris and he'll confirm it. Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm actually like a junior level customer support rep. I have a note here that says I need to speak with Chris specifically.
But you said that you senior customer support. It
so
was like
you were previously
4
speaking
minutes
to
ago.
my. This is Kelly. This is Kelly.
Okay, Kelly, I get it.
From
I'm
my
sorry.
understanding, you wanted to speak to somebody else, and so I am here helping you.
Okay, thank you. So you.
So I guess I need to speak with Chris, please. I mean, I can speak with both of you, and I could get you added on the account if you'd like. But Chris would have to. Chris would have to do that. It's probably just faster for Chris to confirm the last 8 with me, and then we can. You could like hold. I have a note here that says you two are getting married. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
Maybe you can like hold his hand and sort of support him through this. I'm really sorry about this.
I'll try to.
I actually take pride in trying to be the best customer support, give the best customer support I can. So I promise to make this painless for you. Completely painless.
Thank you.
Why don't you get your man, and we'll rifle through this.
Okay, just wait a minute, and I'll try to call Chris. Okay.
Okay. Oh, were you not with him physically?
He's just. I told you that he's enraged right now because of the previous customer support. So I'll try to calm him down, and I'll call him. Okay.
Okay, tell him to like count to 10 or something.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Maybe scream into a pillow. Is he
saying enraged? I don't know if I've ever like experienced the like. Yeah, sorry, he's enraged. Is quite a that's quite a statement. I wish I could listen to their call right now. I imagine this other guy, Mark, is like, Chris, please, man, just it's fine. She says she's gonna help you out. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. You do it. Like he's probably yelling at this other guy. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, your husband sounds so nice, and he's gonna be like, shut. He's gonna be, okay. Anyway, look up a random engaged mechanic in a game. How to not be enraged. Oh, you mean like, is there like a enraged in like Magic the Gathering or something? Enraged gives an advantageous. Oh, they hung up. Oh, is Chris mad? Oh, I think I know Enrage. Enrage is like with the it was like with dinosaurs, and like if you hit the dinosaur, it dealt damage. But yeah, I think Chris isn't gonna talk. I'll call back one more time, but.
Hello? Hmm. Well, what color is your favorite deck? Probably. I can't think of the combo of the name of black, blue, red right now. It's escaping me. Hello? Hello? Am I speaking with Chris?
No, Chris isn't here right now.
Oh, hi. Hi, this is Kelly from MyCoin. Our call got disconnected.
Yeah, I recognized you, but he won't speak with you either. So I'm sorry, but we can't figure this out. I think because he's in a bad mood right now.
He's in a bad. Okay, he's down bad. Let me see what I can do here. So, I have a couple options. Whereabouts are you located? Like are you in the U.S.? Are you overseas?
Yeah, we're in Texas right now.
Okay. If I were to mail you a hardware wallet to Texas, is that something that you'd be interested in?
But we don't need a hardware wallet. I already told that.
Okay. Were you speaking to Martha about that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking because right now I have it just says on file, it says, due to security reasons, Chris is the primary.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
I can try to call him, but I'm not sure that he wants to speak with you.
Yeah.
So
well,
I'll try.
does he know? I'm not sure if he and I have spoken before. If he had a problem with another one of the reps, like I don't think he and I have.
Okay.
I don't think we've ever spoken.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can do because I'd like to help you guys. Maybe I could try resetting a couple things here, but I'd have to get approval from my manager. Do you have access to the dashboard, actually?
To the dashboard?
Yeah, like there's like a website, and Chris set up
a
an
website.
Account. Yeah, do you have access to that, or no?
No.
No, okay. Yeah, because if you had access to that, I could probably set you up so that you could withdraw this without Chris, but I think the easiest thing would definitely be, does Chris just want to cool down for a few minutes? Like maybe scream into a pillow or something, and then you guys want to give us a call back?
Wait a minute, I'll try to call him down and...
Okay, maybe just tell him...
Yeah.
Okay, because it's a significant amount of Bitcoin, so...
I want to know, is Chris the boss? Is Chris like is this guy the boss? Who's like, I kind of want to know the structure of the scam organization because I'm just imagining Chris just like quit for the day. His scammer buddy's calling him like, bro, there's $20,000 on the line. I kind of need you to suck it up and say 8 digits. And he's just not answering his phone. Sorry, I am enraged. It reminds me of the I am like tired. Fires the missiles. Like I am. I wonder if it's disconnecting because I don't even know why it's disconnecting. But all right, well, they're not gonna get off that easy. If I had to talk to Martha,
but I'm the senior supervisor.
When we were talking to him last week, he was like, "Yeah, I understand it. You're senior. You're very old," or something like that. Like, I get it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Try saying you could send it to any address worldwide. I feel like I have to call one more time just because I've been calling them back each time we disconnect. But then I'll probably just move on.
Oh, yeah, he hung up on me immediately. All right.
I think they blocked my numbers. Okay. I need to check something. Hmm. I installed Serif and now I can't use Chrome Remote Desktop. Yes, so that's by design, but you can allow it. There's a way to go into your are you using the free version or the paid version? You have like a dashboard where you can do it, but if you're using the free version, you can hold on. There's also customer support. We have support people that will be able to walk you through this probably better than I can. But from memory, there's a menu on the top right, and there's a way to get to your allow list. Yeah, so you can talk to the senior supervisor if you want. But you can there's a way to I couldn't yeah, if you go to the top right with the three little bars, you couldn't find uninstall. Yes, that's also okay, here. I guess I think it would be easier to I was gonna say you could talk to Validus in chat, but don't. It's just better to go through serifsecure.com/support or The other thing, like I said, is there's an allow list. So it by design, it blocks all remote connections. Like that's the point of the software. But we also, oh yeah, there it is. I didn't know there was a link. This is sick. Okay, cool. Thanks, Miss. There's a how to add a program to your allow list. Nice. Streamer doesn't know his own software. Well, I know it, but also I'm not responsible for every little responsible isn't the right word. I don't know. I didn't know they made a whole help article on it. They do their it's quite the team. Same it's in the same menu to uninstall it. Also, you should be able to find the uninstall in if you just go to like add remove programs. Okay. Next is what was I gonna do? I'm very distracted. Yeah, not responsible isn't a good word because I say ultimately I feel very responsible. Otherwise I wouldn't even be talking to this person in chat right now. But what I meant is I'm not the sole person who's building it out or working on it. Oh, we were doing Western Amber previously. Oh, I remember what I had to do is I wanted to look at my voicemails because I wanted to check and see if a scammer from last week has left any voicemails. I'm not sure. Hello, I'm a huge fan on YouTube. Hello, huge fan. Nice to meet you. Hey, Bamboo. That's a interesting question. I would say on the stream, it can be difficult to do everything in a very quick amount of time. So like the scammer that I was just talking to, I don't know how long you've been here for, who was really mad. That scammer, we are working on investigating his investment scam.
Announcement.
Getting his website shut down, reporting his wallet addresses, and making him angry.
Announcement.
So,
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Thomas?
Yes, this is Thomas.
Hi, sir, this is Steve. I'm calling you in regards to the
Steve?
registration that we have made. Yes, sir?
Steve who?
Can you hear me? Steve Lamarck?
Is it Steve from Minecraft?
No, this is Steve from Fortnite.
I'm just kidding. My grandkids love Minecraft.
I'm kidding as well. So I'm calling you.
Fortnite's not bad though. Do you play? You ever drop in?
Yes, obviously. Who doesn't? Have you not?
Oh my God! I've tried to play with them a few times. I can't really. I don't really know. I know Tomato Town. That's about it.
Well, I only know Onion Town, to be honest with you.
Only know what?
Onion Town.
Onion Town. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told my grandson I would. I told my grandson the only way I'm playing this game. Is it for 360 no scoping?
Yeah, that is something that no one can hit very often, no?
But Ninja can. You ever seen that guy Ninja? Holy smokes, is he
I
a
only know
gamer?
Ninja, man. I only know
Holy
Ninja.
smokes.
Ninja is so good at the game.
He's so talented at games. One of the best.
Yeah, they're making a fortune playing video games, no?
Can you imagine that? Somebody streaming a video, like someone streaming anything for that matter, and making money is absurd.
Yeah.
What kind of job is that?
It really is, but it's 2024, man. I mean, like, come on now, everything is getting online. Everyone is making money. You have 13 years old making a fortune out of online games, no?
It's so
crazy.
If it were up to me, we would go back in time. If I had a time machine, I would take us all back. I'd go back to...
Have you ever played Counter-Strike?
Things were so much better back in my day. So much better. I mean, we didn't even have color TV, but we didn't care. We didn't need color TV. Did you say Counter-Strike?
I completely... Yeah, Counter-Strike. You ever played Counter-Strike?
Rush B, am I right?
Yeah, you've played.
Have I played Counter-Strike? I've clocked in a lot of hours on Counter-Strike, my guy. I got a VAC ban to my name. I got a VAC ban. I aimbotted. I got caught. I'm not even lying. I can tell you the whole story. Hello? Sir? Did we get disconnected?
I feel like I'm just being like, why would I? Okay, that was maybe too far. I just wanted to see. He was really like hitting it off with me for a minute there. Now I have to tell my back band story. Many moons ago, I played a lot of Counter-Strike. We got quite competitive with it. And we were convinced when we would lose. This is before copium was invented, by the way. Oh!
Hello?
Hello?
We got disconnected.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Thomas, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we got disconnected.
Yeah, I think so too as well. I couldn't hear you at all.
Yes, I was telling you, many years ago, I did play some Counter-Strike. And I got pretty competitive with it. I was the rank with the two AK, and then the star, was it? Whatever was after the two AKs, which isn't that good, but to me it was pretty good.
Oh, nice. You ever played Face It?
And then, at that point, every time we lost, we were absolutely convinced that somebody was hacking. Every time we lost, because we thought we were god tier gamers. And this was before copium was invented, right? Copium didn't exist at the time. This was back in the day. So we couldn't take a hit of copium. What we did is we had to investigate. So what I did, like anyone would do, is I made a new account, and I went on Google and I typed in Counter-Strike aimbot, and I downloaded the first one. And I played a game, and boy was it easy to aimbot. Holy smokes, all you had to do was Google Counter-Strike aimbot, and it was right there. And I was like, holy crap, guys, see, everybody is cheating. So then, I turned that off, and, went back on my other account, and went back to playing the game. Turns out the software leaves a signature on your computer And then eventually VAC gets around to banning you. And my excuse was, it was my brother. Which was the line that everybody says when they get banned.
Yeah,
that's the classic excuse.
It was my brother.
But in my defense, I'm not really a hacker and a cheater. It was just for science. And I am happy to say that after like 10 years, who knows how many years later, that VAC ban got lifted. So I served my time.
Did it really?
Anyway, do you cheat at all?
No, I don't. Not
even a little bit.
I'm a gifted aimer. I like to call myself. Okay. So I have aimbot on my hands.
You got aimbot built right in. You got aimbot flowing through your veins.
It's implemented into my hand.
I love that.
Look,
man,
Thomas,
they gotta study you.
Look,
they gotta study you for science. You can't ban these hands. You can't ban these eyes.
Look, Thomas, if I may ask you
maybe we could play. What's your name on Steam? Maybe I could add you.
Well, at the moment I speak, I do not have it.
You wanna hit around? Do you wanna hit around? Do you have Deadlock? You wanna play around?
Look, the thing is that it is forbidden for me to basically provide such information because I'm calling you from a corporation, as you may know, obviously. And now, since we've been talking for a while at the moment.
A little bit sad there.
You and
look
me,
at us. We're both happy talking about games, and now we're talking about work, and we hate it. Maybe after work.
I mean,
but anyway.
It is. Yeah, maybe after work. Yeah, we could do that after work.
Yeah,
obviously.
maybe.
Now, if you allow me to introduce you something, Thomas, we were talking about online things and how everyone is making money basically using internet.
Counter-Strike.
So
you were talking about.
Like to,
they were making money selling the skins, right? The skins of the guns on Counter-Strike. Exactly. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Well, now that is what people use to make money. Now, the thing
shoot!
Is what I'm
I
about,
actually had a stat track. I had a pretty expensive item on that account. I wonder if I could sell it now.
Really?
Although, I don't think I know how to log in.
Well, the thing is that what I'm trying to introduce to you, Thomas, is because, let's say, we are the old guys that Counter-Strike, Fortnite, that Minecraft is not for us anymore. True. Let's say it's for the young generation. What I would like to introduce you is basically a AI robot that would be able to generate money for yourself while your grandkids play video games, while you are asleep, while you are.
Can I say one thing?
Cozy place. Yeah.
I would be more interested if it would make money for me while I was playing video games. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, isn't that the dream? Isn't that the dream to be a kid again?
It does so as well, to be honest with you. If it generates money while you're asleep, it can also generate money while you're playing video games. Let's say it this way: you and I, we jump onto Counter-Strike. We have a video game together. We make a game together. We play together. And meanwhile, you generate money. Well, the robot generates money under your account as well.
While we're tapping heads.
To my account.
While we're thinking heads.
While you're tapping heads, yeah. while we are.
Oh my gosh! I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Okay, so I don't know whether you have some free time at the moment to speak. Basically, Thomas, I would like you to introduce what we would be able to
introduce
do under your account.
Go off, King.
Perfect. So at the moment that you speak, the email address that I do have in front of me .org. Is that the email address that you still use?
That's my email. Yeah.
Okay. So at the moment that you speak, do you have?
I actually have a friend who's developing a game. It's
Oh,
great.
nice.
It's a great concept.
I also have a friend of mine who is developing a game. It's basically airplanes games. So
Sounds pretty.
more like
I didn't ask about that, but
oh well, I mean, I didn't ask though as well, but since you told it, I mean, I was like, let me say it as well, no?
okay.
Okay, so I'm sending you an email.
So it's an airplane game.
Yes, sir.
Is it fun? What do you do?
I mean, you fight. It's like World of Tanks, but you fight with your airplane.
Oh, it's like
no,
World
you like
of
that?
Tanks.
You don't like
it's
it?
like World of Tanks, but you fight. Ooh.
Yeah, well, obviously you fight with airplanes, not with tanks, but with airplanes.
So like you're a guy. So it's like Counter-Strike, but instead of a gun, you're holding an airplane, and you like hit people with it.
Yeah, exactly. No, not people. You shoot other airplanes, no?
It's like the weapon is an airplane instead of a gun.
Exactly, and you cannot jump or you cannot crouch.
I wouldn't play a game where you couldn't jump or crouch. How are you gonna
I mean,
sip upon tea? So, let's go back to what we were talking about.
If I may ask you, Thomas, how old are you? Because you sound, well, you said your grandkids, etc., but you also sound very, very young.
I am quite senior in my years. I'm actually 61. I know you won't believe it. I know you don't believe it, but I take really good care of myself. It's in my DNA.
Thomas, are you there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm here, brother.
Okay, I lost you from.
Brother, blink twice if you need help.
I couldn't hear you. I blinked 3 times.
What does that mean? Is that like threat level midnight?
I need help with capital letters.
Yotes, brother. Okay. Wait, you do need help, really?
No, I don't need help. I'm a big guy. I can handle everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 61, but I take really good care of myself.
You're 61.
I take really good care of myself, and I like to play games. I like to play games. You know.
I understand. What are you retired? You still active?
I'm retired. Yes.
What did you do for? What was your profession this week?
I was a businessman. I sold 3 businesses.
Nice. Good for you.
Yep. Yeah, I was in finance. And I was actually the guy. You ever heard of the stock market? I practically invented it.
Yep. Nice. Okay, have a look on the other emails, please. I've sent you an email, including a link towards our company. Basically, you could have a look on your own as well. And I would like to basically introduce you something that, as I mentioned during this phone call, which would be basically a huge help, let's say, on your journey, let's say, since from what I can see in the system of mine, you've shown interest on online investments and online trading as well. Is that correct, Thomas?
I'm just looking for my email.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to log in.
Take your time, buddy.
Okay, so you're sending me an email. I'm just not good with, as much as I like to play the games, I'm not very good with computers, you know. Normally I have to have my son help me with all this stuff.
Okay. We are both together on this one, so I'll guide you through everything that you might have a problem on accessing. So the subject of the email should be.
Is it important in all caps?
Yes, in all.
Well, this better be important.
It really is important.
It says, have a look at the website of ours. Is this?
Yes, sir. That is basically, if you click on that link, you'd be able. On that link, Thomas,
this sure is important.
Able to get redirected. You'd be able to get redirected onto our website, the company of ours. Basically, it's a trading company that would allow you to generate, and we would be also to help you on generating funds, as I told you before, while you're asleep. While you said that you are retired, so you do not have you are not active, basically. So any time in the world, anywhere in the world that you might be, it would allow you to generate profit under your account.
Incredible.
And basically, you get profit through different stocks, through Nvidia's as well, which would be basically the best GPU
I don't want to invest. I don't want to invest in Nvidia. I think it's a sham.
Well, basically.
No, let me tell you this. I don't think they make anything of value. I think it's a conspiracy. I think video cards are fake.
Well, to be honest,
I think video cards are made up by AI enthusiasts. No,
I see.
I don't think video cards actually bring value. They're controlled by the deep state, and the investments are propped up by AI enthusiasts and Bitcoin miners. But in reality, they're completely worthless. But all these people who spent all this money on video cards, they don't want to lose. They don't want to lose their investments. So the deep state and Elon, they prop it up.
Well, I get your point, but the thing is that I do know people that have made quite a good profit out of those investments, and I've tried my own as well, and I wasn't.
It's actually birds.
On that, to be honest with you.
Birds generate.
Come again? Can you repeat it? I lost you for a moment.
Birds are the ones generating all of the entropy needed for their calculations. Birds aren't real; they're government drones.
The thing is,
flapping their wings to compute.
I see. Yeah. I see. Look, Thomas, why don't we do it like this one? So basically, as I told you a little bit earlier, we do have this AI robot that would be able to generate basically profit under your account.
Let me ask you this.
We also
Let me ask you this. Why do you think every bird, when they get tired, goes and rests on a power line?
Again?
When birds are tired, where do they go? A power line. You've seen birds do that. And what do you they're charging.
I've seen, yeah.
They're going back to the power line to charge up. You can't tell me they're natural.
Buddy, I'm not following up you. I'm not following you.
You can't tell me, bird, what animal goes and hangs out next to electricity. I mean, that's not natural.
Okay, but what does that have to do with this?
You're telling me I should invest in Nvidia, who made their millions
I'm not saying you can,
off of government-powered bird drones that are spying on us.
Look, I'm not trying to basically convince you on investing on Nvidia. I'm trying to introduce you something that we have been able to basically implement under our client's account, which would be helping you on getting profit out of it. So what we would be able to offer you is a AI robot that would be able to generate funds for you, and we also would be able to get an expert of ours that would be able to give you a phone call and to explain you in details every stock and every index that you'd be able to invest and to generate funds. So basically, you do not only have Nvidia, but you also have cryptocurrencies. You have other assets that you'd be able to invest. It's not that you can only invest on Nvidia. You have way too many different stocks. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is
the AI
phone call. And
the AI kind of handles it.
Come again?
So you're saying the AI picks the stocks?
Yeah, so basically it does this under your account and will be able to buy and sell on its own, so you can generate profit within a week from the deposit that you can make, let's say, today.
Interesting. And it's how much
So
money? Money?
So, okay. So in regards to the money, I always like to leave it up to yourself. Let's say how much at the moment that we speak. How much do you think it would be convenient for you to make a first deposit?
And how do I know that the AI isn't just gonna fly away with my money like a bird would?
It won't fly away. It won't fly away because everything would be documented, and you'd be in the system.
You got like a rope?
The account. Trust me, that doesn't happen because you'd be inside our system and you'd be in touch. So basically, you have two options: either the AI or you have an expert of ours that would be able to give you a phone call at any time convenient. But hey, you either have the AI, so basically you have two options. You either have the AI robot, or you also have a phone call with our expert that would be able to basically inform you and tell you everything in detail in regards to any questions that you might have. So it is up to you on which one would you like to choose.
Oh yeah,
As
I wouldn't want to do
the
I'm concerned about the AI because I think there's a chance that AI is getting out of hand. If I'm honest.
I understand. We have the other options. The expert of
I'm nervous about the AI. Like I know it can be helpful.
Okay.
But I'm a little I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. If you know what I mean.
I understand. Completely up to you. I understand your point. Now, if you don't like that, completely understandable. You get to work with our broker as well, basically the expert of ours. He would be able to teach you and to inform you and to let you know in regards to any question that you might have. He specialized on this field, basically with an experience of over 10 years doing this job. And if you want to, I can also basically have an appointment between you two.
An appointment?
For your phone.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
I've never had one of those. Okay. So you could give me an appointment.
Well, yes, I can arrange an appointment between yourself and the broker of ours, and he would be able to basically let you know in regards to every stock, anything that you have any question. As for the amount, as you say, that basically
Can I talk to you're saying I could talk to a financial advisor. Could I do that right now?
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, at the moment that we speak, you'd not be able to do so because I can only arrange an appointment after the first time deposit has been made from the client. What does that mean? The amount that you asked me for, basically how much. It is up to you, basically, on how much you'd like to deposit as a first time. Any amount, let's say, let me ask you a question. What is an amount that wouldn't, let's say, hurt your pockets that you'd be convenient on proceeding on at the moment that we speak?
I don't understand.
I'm sorry?
I don't understand. What are you saying? What are you trying to say?
I'll ask you the question again.
What are you?
Okay, I'll ask the question. You said that how much? Yeah, of course. So you asked me earlier how much money you need to invest, right?
Okay.
So at the moment that we speak, I'm trying to respond to you with another question. Sorry. So what is a amount at the moment that we speak that you can invest without
this is like a trick question. It's like a brain teaser.
No.
Like a trick question.
Okay. Let me make it more simple.
All right, I'll start saying numbers. I'll start saying numbers, and you tell me if I'm getting close. $2.
No, it is
$7.
Way off. Okay, the minimum. Okay, let's
$36.
The minimum amount.
$350. $350. 700.
Thomas. The minimum amount.
1,900.
Okay. Thomas.
Stop. Am I too high? Am I too low? $9,000.
Yeah, you're perfectly.
9,000.
Yeah, you're there. You're there.
Okay, 9,000. Is that it?
So the minimum.
That's a little too much.
The minimum amount is
$8,967.
Thomas. Thomas, I know that you find this
$8,707.16.
Okay.
Are
you done? Are you finished?
Yeah, is that it?
No, that's not it. So can I speak now?
Higher or lower? Higher or lower?
No. Can I speak? I'll tell you the exact amount.
Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Tell me if it's higher or lower.
No, I'll give it. I'll give it away. The minimum amount is 200
no spoilers.
euros, which in Canadian dollars it would be the total amount of 370 Canadian dollars. So that is the minimum amount.
Oh, that's way lower than $8,707.
Well, that is the minimum amount. So what do you think?
I mean, I wouldn't even get out of bed for that kind of money. I'm not going to invest that. That's so small.
Well, if you want to invest more, you can do so. I'm
I mean,
the minimum amount at the moment.
I'm not going to. I would maybe $1,000. I sold 3 businesses, sir. 3 of them.
Well, sir, sir, this is informative phone call.
To be fair, the first one I sold at a loss.
The policy.
And the second one
I understand.
was a lemonade stand, technically.
I mean,
I
completely understand you on that.
The last business
now the thing is,
was a big deal. And when I say technically, it was just a tax code. It was a tax code thing. We weren't selling lemonade.
I'm happy for you.
But for tax purposes, it essentially was a lemonade stand.
I'm happy for you.
We didn't even have lemons.
I'm very happy for you. Now, I'm trying to inform you in regards to the minimum amount. The minimum amount is 370 Canadian dollars. So, you think we could do that at the moment that we speak?
I would do 1,000 just to see how it goes.
As I told you, completely up to you. The minimum amount is 370. If you're willing to do more than that, it's completely up to you. So,
okay.
Are we going ahead at the moment that we speak? What do you think?
Yeah, hey, Rush B, right? Rush B, brother. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Okay, I'll send you a link.
What are we using? Tech 9?
Tech 9? Oh, Max 10. I like Max 10 more.
Max 10.
Come on, we got to force. No, we got to force.
Force buy. Okay. Yeah, let's force the $1,000. We'll Rush B here and see what happens. I mean, you never know.
Okay, let me send you. So I'll send you an email again.
Okay.
Which the subject is important to.
Oh yeah,
I will send you the link. Okay.
Okay.
I just sent you a link. Have a look. So basically, these are the guys that we also
boss.
Operate with. Yes.
Slow down. I gotta get my email back up.
Okay. Just so I could confirm as well, it would be for the expert to basically call you, right? You do not like the robot.
I mean, I'm interested in the robot, but I'm nervous about the robot. You know what I mean?
I understand.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Okay,
don't get me wrong. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. If they're here, I love them. If they're listening, I've never wished ill. I have no ill intent or anything. I'm just thinking.
Okay, I'll have the robot. I'm sorry. I'll have the expert on basically reaching out to you.
Okay.
Did you receive the email?
Oh, my email. Shoot. Yes. Let me look.
Okay, I want to try an experiment with this guy. and see if I can get him. I feel like he's just gonna want me to pay with a credit card, but I want to see if I can convince him to get on my virtual machine and see the like. So this is Kraken set this up for me. You've seen me do this a bunch of times, but
Did you receive it, Thomas?
I'm curious because these are like some of the best investment scammers
Thomas,
around.
can you
This
hear
is
me?
like Lana. Yes. So this is a different web
It
page.
is a different. So basically, that is So that is a different web page. This is the guys that we work with
Is
as
this
well
the AI
for
or
a
no?
safer. No. It is not the AI. So this is basically for the deposit that you can make. So we use this one for a safer, a faster, and more
Can you
secure
tell
deposit as
me
well.
how to? So I have Bitcoins actually.
Okay, so
but I need help. Actually, is there a way you can? Normally, my son helps me with all this stuff, but I'm on my Bitcoin account. I'm just trying to figure out how would I send it. How would I send it?
You're on where?
I'm on my computer and I got my Bitcoins. I just don't know how to. How would I?
Okay, so
how do I invest
okay,
them?
let me try and explain to you. Okay, let me try and explain to you. Of course.
Sorry, do what?
Okay. That I sent you.
Is there any? I'm having trouble with the computer. Let me see if I can try again. Maybe I can call my son because normally he helps me with this stuff. Normally he helps me with the computer.
I understand. It's completely up to you, but I can also guide you through the steps. It's quite simple.
Yeah, could you help me with the computer?
Okay. Did you click on the link that I sent you?
I can't. I'm having trouble finding it.
On the email that I sent you?
Thank you, Inverno. That's super kind of you to send a cheer.
I mean, I see the link, but how do I get the link on my computer?
You can just click on it. The same
but
way
I have my email on my phone. How do I get it from my phone? How do I get it from my phone to my computer?
Okay, on the computer. Are you on Google
I'm
right
trying to
now?
see if he would help me on the computer, but I'm not sure if he. Lana did.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop. I'm on my laptop right now.
Okay.
Thanks, DB.
Okay, you're on laptop right now.
Lumi.
Did you
That's
open Google? I
very
need you to
kind.
open Google.
Okay, I'm going on Google. Hold on. That Google's the. That's the one who does the. Gosh, what do they do again? They're the search. Right?
The search, yeah, the search where you could search Counter-Strike aimbot.
Exactly. Love those guys.
Okay, let me know when you're on Google, please.
Needs his son to help with basic tasks, but also is comfortable installing Counter-Strike
Did you open
aimbots.
Google?
Yes, it says search Google or type a URL.
Okay, over there where it says search Google or type or a URL, I just need you to
Thank you,
click
Comfy
on that
Kitten.
and
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, can you hold on 1 second? Can you hold on 1 second? Just give me 1 quick second. Hello? Okay. Go ahead. Tell me what to do now. Is there any way you can do what my son does? My son sometimes he's just on my computer and then he can like move my mouse around. Any way you can move my mouse? Cause that would be. Yeah, cause that would be helpful for me. Yeah. Click the X. Yes, sir. Okay. I have one called UltraView ER. I have one called 3D Pinball. I have one called Map. I'm just reading the things on my desktop. So Map. Oh, this is a scan. This is a scan from... oh my gosh, I forgot about this. My brother and I were tracking Bigfoot's movements through Ohio. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
Okay, the Ultra Viewer. Can you open Ultra Viewer?
Ultra Viewer, yes. Open up.
Did you open it?
Yes, I'm opening Ultra Viewer.
Okay, after you open it, let me know what you see.
By the way, where are you from?
Come again?
I said, where are you from, by the way?
I'm Swedish, from Sweden.
Oh, no kidding. I could have, if you would have asked me, I might have said something else. I might have gone with maybe Florida or Saskatchewan.
Florida.
Yeah, you actually kind of.
I don't really get.
You sound like maybe you're from
I don't really
Canada.
have the accent from there. Okay,
Maybe
thank you
Danish?
for that.
Maybe Danish? I would have gone with, or Polish? Probably Canadian. I think I would have gone with Canadian if I had to guess. What? If I had a gun to my head, if I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and this was for $1 million, I would say you're from West Virginia. Final answer, West Virginia.
Thank you for that. I'll take that as a compliment.
But Sweden, huh? Wow. How long have so you were born? You were born and raised in Sweden. You guys are the ones that do that IKEA, right?
Well, I was born in Sweden, lived in Sweden for like 5 years basically. Then later on, I moved to the UK, and then back and forth, Sweden, UK, Sweden, UK.
And you guys invented IKEA, correct?
IKEA, yeah. It is a Nordic company.
Yeah, IKEA. No kidding. I like some of the stuff you guys have over there. Allow remote control and control a remote computer.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so over there you have your ID. Can you see the ID of yours?
Is it true that you make all of the Swiss cheese? Because I can't believe that one little country makes all the cheese for the whole world.
I was not very interested on that, to be honest with you, Tom.
I can't believe that that's the case. Talk about conspiracy theories.
Okay, after that, can I have the ID of yours so we can go ahead with this?
Oh, right. What was it that you needed? Sorry.
You have your ID and the password. Do you see that?
Wait, am I getting Sweden? Am I getting? I think I'm getting Switzerland and Sweden mixed up. They're like brothers and sisters, right?
Well, two whole different countries.
Which one are you in?
I'm from Sweden.
So you have nothing to do with chocolate
no.
or IKEA.
Well, IKEA is something that has been created, let's say, in Nordic countries. But in regards to the cheese, I'm not well informed on that, to be honest with you.
What did you guys? What have you contributed?
Come again?
I mean, what have you contributed to the world?
Us as Swedish?
I'm just being stupid.
Really care about that, and
Oh, you don't care?
I don't really
Same.
give an F about that. To be
Yeah, same to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Who asked, right? Oh, Swedish fish. True. Okay.
Thomas, can you hear
Do you
me?
need my ID?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's 1-4.
Okay. Whether it came to you. Okay, perfect. Okay, I am through. So I am connected to yourself. So if you can see the mouse moving, that is me.
Yeah, so how do I move this? How do I move bike coins?
Just a moment.
Let me see. I'm just trying to figure out how to move the bike coins.
Oh no, I forgot about
Okay,
this.
just a moment. Okay, let me use the
He went silent.
the computer.
Okay.
Well, this was a good test to see if he would get on my computer. I forgot about fixing. I was working on a way to automatically replace wallets, like automatically mess things up when the scammers add a wallet, and then I broke.
Okay,
things,
just a moment.
and I completely forgot about that. But yeah, interestingly, it's very. There's so many of these scammers. They call me every day, and if I can get them, like if it's not difficult to get them on the computer here, I think there's a lot we can do with them. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it right now. There's a pending from May. No gauntlet. I could try to send him into the gauntlet. We'll see.
What are we looking at here?
Okay, let's see whether we can figure out a way.
That was Joey B.
How we can
That was
move
fake Joe
this
Biden.
Bitcoin from you.
That
How
was
long have you had Kraken for, if I may ask you?
A couple years. I mean, me personally, or this account. This account's a couple years.
Oh, yeah,
me,
this
me
account.
it would be longer. But this account's a couple years old.
I understand. Okay.
Call it a year and a half. Why? What's your? Oh, I remember. I need a wallet, right? And then I send it to your wallet.
In order for that to get withdrawn, yes. So apart from Kraken, do you have something else? Basically, let's say another crypto exchange.
No, I swear by this one. My son recommended it.
I understand. Okay,
maybe if you. So I think I remember if you give me a wallet, that's how I send it to you, right?
Yes. So basically, you can deposit the bitcoins into another wallet as well.
Okay.
So, so apart from Kraken, you do not have anything else, correct?
No, sure.
I see. Okay, just bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
Yo, Minas, I'm sorry about that. That's rough. Thanks for everyone supporting them in chat.
Thomas, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so this application that you use, Ultra Viewer, is kind of way too slow, and this could basically
It's
stop
causing
us from
problems?
doing what we can.
Why don't we do
Yeah,
this?
so
Tell
is
me
it okay if
can you write down your wallet, and I'll take care of transferring some coins over there? Can you do that for me?
Are you able to do it on your own?
I think so. Or my son might be able to help me.
Okay, just bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
A second. Okay, so Thomas, now I can do that as well, but I would like to be with you throughout the procedure just to make sure that everything is basically is done correctly. There's no, let's say, misleading information from both of the sides. So at the moment that we speak, if you are okay with it, so there is another application that we can use which would be way more faster than this one, which would be called AnyDesk. If we go ahead and download it.
Yeah, that's up to you, boss. Is that your preferred, I mean, you pick your poison, right?
Well, it is something that basically it is more faster, let's say, and would allow me and yourself to basically get over this
I see.
as quick as
I
possible.
see.
Just a moment. Okay. Where do you live in Canada, Thomas, if I may ask you?
I live in Manitoba.
Is it cool over there?
Is it cold?
Come on, man! I've never been to Canada.
Is it cold? Well, it depends. You know, if you got maple
That's
syrup
what-
in your blood like me. No,
Yeah.
it's not cold.
Okay.
It's October. It's very warm today. How long have you lived in Sweden?
Sweden. So as I told you, I was born in Sweden, and I lived in here until I was 6. Then later on, went on to the UK, lived there for like 15 years, got back to Sweden for 2 years, back to the UK. So it's something basically we go there, we get here, and all of that. So if I may ask you, what is this, Thomas?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I'll just close that.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to close it.
Okay, let me use for a moment. Let me use.
Okay.
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 Let me use the mouse link.
I don't want to wait for our life to be over. I don't know any of the words beyond that. I was hoping that you might fill it in for me.
I'm not quite a big fan of that.
Do you when are you going to be done with work?
In a couple of hours.
What's your Steam account? Do you want to add me so we can play some Counter-Strike, or?
I can definitely add you, but not at the moment that we speak, because as I told you before, I'm not allowed to do such thing while at work.
Okay.
But I
Do you
can
play
definitely add you later on. I'll get.
which version of Counter-Strike?
Come again?
Which version of
CS:GO.
Counter-Strike do you play?
The global offensive.
Okay. Do you Smurf at all, or do you just?
Yeah, I do.
I knew it.
So
I
don't
knew
know.
you did.
You said you said that you were 2 AKs, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm the guy that is up there, the global elite.
No way.
So yeah, I try and join on silvers and just make fun of
You
them.
just dunk on them. Oh, carry me, brother, please. Carry me. I want to rank up bad. I'd pay you $1,000 just for that.
I'll take it.
I bet you would. Do you want to do that now?
Well,
I'll pay you. I tell you what. I'll pay you $1,000 if you'll play Counter-Strike with me.
Well, we can definitely play, and you do not have to pay me, but.
Oh, well then let's do that.
I mean, I'm doing free boosting service, so.
A free boosting service?
Okay,
Yeah, I would like to be boosted.
Good. Can you try to log in onto your Kraken for a moment, please?
Oh, sure. I'm already vaxxed and boosted though. Absolutely. Let me log in. Can I ask you something?
Yes.
What's a secret that you've never told anybody that you're taking to your grave?
Come again?
What's a secret?
Why? Well, but if that's
are there any secrets you have that you've never told anybody that you're gonna take to your grave and you're not gonna tell anybody?
Could be.
What is it?
We will never know. I've cheated.
I knew it.
I used cheats to get to the global elite.
I knew it. You didn't even have to say that. I would have believed it. No one's a global elite without cheating.
Nah, well, I am.
I doubt it. I highly
have
doubt
never
it.
cheated.
Get vaxxed.
I will show you. I will show you my. I will show you.
Prove it.
My
Prove it. What's your account? What's your account? Prove it.
I will prove it to you when I get off this work today. We'll play together.
What's your username?
Well, I cannot, as I told you, I'm not allowed to do so while at work. But when we finish done with this one,
can you just?
How would I live then?
I don't know. Just tell them you need to go on a lunch break or something.
Well, I'm with you at the moment as we speak, so this is getting monitored. So. Okay, so at the moment that we speak, basically, after we're done with this one, you will go ahead then later on and type in the username on the notepad under your PC, and
let me see if I can fix this.
We could go from there, no? Okay, let me use.
So I think this is my fault because I was trying to change the way a bunch of things worked. So he can't add a wallet. But it's funny.
Okay, let me use.
At one point, he was trying to just sell all of my Bitcoin. like it seems like instead of but yeah, like I can't get quotes and stuff right now. I think because I'm trying to alter. The short story is, Kraken set this up for me so I could do this, and then I went and
Okay.
of course I had to poke around. It was like, why is he just without asking
So
me
when
is
is
trying
the
to
last time that
he's
you
trying
played?
to sell my crypto. I don't actually know why. Is he going to try to convert it to a different one and then transfer it to him?
What were you saying there, boss? What were you saying? Oh, see ya.
I'm sure he'll call back. This happened. Yeah.
Announcement.
Hey, boss.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, so I was saying, when is the last time that that you have played Counter-Strike?
Gosh. I might have played like one game last year with. Actually, I can't remember.
Last year?
Actually, maybe I played. Actually, I think I played a little bit with some friends.
So are you let's say a stack? Are you like 5 guys or what?
Yeah. Is USDC that's your weapon of choice?
Come again?
Is USDC like that's what you're into?
Wait, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm just trying to have a look in here. Show with me for a moment. Well, I rather Bitcoin, to be honest with you. Bitcoin is what I like. So
Yeah, so we're just gonna buy some. Buy like $70, maybe $80,000 worth of Bitcoin. Sure. Cool. Why are we? Is this the AI? Is this like a demo? Is the AI just trading for me right now?
No, well, you didn't like the AI, so it would be basically the.
So you're doing. So you're just doing it for me.
I'm doing it for you, but
and why did you make that trade? Are you gonna buy and hold? Are you holding?
Well, this is all your account. So at the moment of the speak, I'm just trying to have a look basically what's going on because there is some errors that, as you can see over there, which would be in red.
I really am bad at
allowing us to do
multitasking.
anything
There's like certain things I can
on
multitask.
this one. Just go with
Oh,
me for a
also,
second.
I know what part of the problem is. It's probably sending requests to my internal server that's literally not running right now. That also could be the problem. I should turn that on. So what I was trying to do was instead of getting wallets from Kraken, I was trying to intercept that like I do with Bank of America and different things. And essentially, when the scammers type in their wallet, I would automatically change one of the letters to make it look like they made a mistake. And I had that working at one point. But maybe if I turn my internal server on, it will go back to working. If not, I'm sure it's just some stupid thing I did. But yeah, this is kind of wild to me. Like,
can you hear me, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's just right in front of me.
So we are having a look onto this onto the Kraken of yours. So basically, if I can ask you, all the transactions that we see over there, have you done them on your own, by yourself, or what's going on?
I did a little bit with my internet girlfriend at one point, but we're not together anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, things were going really well.
How did that go? What happened?
Well, her and I were really close. We would talk all the time. And
okay.
And then she dropped her phone in the ocean when she was doing a modeling gig.
What do you mean?
Well, she was doing some modeling on an oil rig, and she dropped her phone.
Okay.
And
But how can someone do a modeling thing on a oil ring?
Exactly. You tell me. That's what I said.
I'm sorry
And
to
remember
hear
she
about
called
it.
me back, I called her at one point, and she didn't call me. She didn't call me Thomas.
Let me see.
She called me
Okay,
by a
Thomas,
different name.
I'm sorry to hear that. If I may ask you, do you have Kraken in your phone?
I do, yes. I do.
Okay, can you open it for me? Can you
I
put me on
have the
speaker so
Kraken
I can
wallet.
open your Kraken on your phone?
You caught me. Yeah, you
Come
just
again?
want to send me your wallet, and I'll do the dirty work?
No, okay, I just need you to open Kraken on your phone. That is all I need you to do.
Okay, I'll pull it up right now.
So, okay, and just put me on speakers, and when you open it, just let me know.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Do you have Counter-Strike on your work computer?
No, those computers do not handle the electronic strike.
That's a bummer. Okay, I'm just logging in right now. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
Thomas, what type of phone do you have?
Cell phone.
Is it iPhone or Samsung?
It's a cell phone.
Okay, what type of cell phone?
It's got GPS. And
I understand. So is it
it's a touch
Android
screen.
or iOS?
It's a touch screen.
Okay, but is it Android?
No, it's rectangle. It's like rectangle.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Do
With
you have any desk on your
rounded
phone?
corners.
I see. Do you have any desk on your phone?
Ooh. I'm not sure. It's got a battery.
This application that we just...
It does have battery.
Okay. Okay. Are you able to go on Google? Are you able to go on Google on Play Store?
Maybe. Okay, I'm on my Kraken.
Okay.
And I just need a wallet. You want to just email me a wallet? Can we do it that way? I think that would. What if we do it that way?
Can you send me? Okay. Okay. Just listen to me for a moment. Are you able to send me a screenshot of your Kraken on my email?
I have literally no idea how to do that. So let's do it this way. You send me a wallet. I'll send you the Bitcoin.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that as well.
Okay.
We can do that. Okay. Just a moment. Okay, just bear with me for a moment.
Plays Counter-Strike. Can't email. Doesn't know what kind of phone they have. This is an interesting scenario. Installs aimbot.
Okay, I'll try and send it to your
Okay.
To your email address.
Is that the song? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Is that the song you guys have playing in the background?
Well, it was.
It
just changed now.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, we like to keep the vibe up, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving vibes.
Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Okay, I'll just send you the.
Y'all are gonna
wallet
make
to
me
your email.
act a fool.
Lose my mind.
Up in here, up in here.
Up in here.
Y'all gonna make
Okay, have a look on
me
the.
lose my cool.
Now, up in here, up in here. I just sent you an email. Have a look.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Email sent.
Does this one say important 3? Because your last one, your first one was important, and then important 2. So is this going to be important 3? Because if it's not important, I don't think I'm going to get the email.
It is, the subject is wallet.
I'm going to ignore that one because it's not important.
No, that is very important.
Is this your wallet or the company wallet? Just asking. I mean, I don't care either way.
Well, it is the corporation's wallet, so it is basically you are getting money through a corporation.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That was a.
Did you receive it?
I sure did.
Okay.
Okay, so I just gotta send it to you.
Yeah, it's got like 120. Okay, I exaggerated. Not 130,000. 123,695.
Okay, so are you on crack right now?
$1,000 moving through this wallet. So this isn't just like a random little baby wallet.
Yes, I'm here right now. I'm trying to send so I send 1,000.
Okay.
I'm gonna send this to Kraken and see if we can
just try it. So see whether you'd be able to go ahead with it.
do anything. But yeah, that's a lot. That's way more. Normally they send me like a wallet with no history. But he probably wants to send it like this one directly because he's like, oh, this will be quick. We don't have to we don't have to try to hide it.
Okay, so where are you at right now? Speak to me.
I'm on the Easy Send Bitcoin. This is the application I used to use to send Bitcoin to my internet girlfriend.
Okay.
It's like.
Okay.
It's this app that makes it incredibly easy to send Bitcoin to somebody. You don't even need a wallet. You don't even need. I forgot. You don't even need a wallet. I just had to type in I just have to type in how much I want.
Okay.
Should I start with 1,000 or how much you think we should start with?
Completely up to you. We can start with that. And if that goes through, we can go more on that as well. But let's start with that firstly. Okay, so where are you guys right now?
Okay, it says. Okay, so I have the option send to friend or family, or I don't have a wallet. I'm gonna click I don't have a wallet, and then it says we will purchase Bitcoin on your behalf and store it in a secure third-party escrow wallet. Anyone will be able to claim the funds. Okay. You know what? Let's do like 10,000.
Okay, we can do that as well.
Just to get things launched. Why not?
Let's try it out. Because it goes through that.
I mean, I got a global lead on the line. I'm not gonna mess around.
Come on now, man. Everyone will be able to get global elite now.
Jeez. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. What was your name again? It was
Steve.
Steve.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, so where are you at right now, Thomas?
It is confirming. I'm just trying to buy. It says I can't do 10,000.
Okay,
it says I can't do 10,000 over the app. I'd have to go to one of the ATM machines. So I can only it won't let me do 10,000 in the app. I can only do 4. Looks like 4,000.
It is.
Unfortunately.
I understand. It does. Well, you do not have to do
Unfortunately.
10,000. You can do basically the limit. It's okay. You can do the limit, which it says, or you can do 1,000 as well. Just try to see whether basically you are able to do so, and make sure.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. You're gonna make me lose. Okay, I'm gonna reply.
Can you?
Okay, I got a confirmation email. Okay, it says, "Thank you for using EasySend on your recent purchase of 0.06424 BTC. Our award-winning automated system makes it easy for anyone to send Bitcoin. Simply share this unique link to anyone, and they can claim it. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and send it to you.
Okay,
Man,
just
Bitcoin's so easy.
send it to my email address.
All right, thank you for calling me today, friend. Rush B. And then I'm gonna copy paste this. I mean, is there a better strategy than a Mac 10 B Rush?
There is not.
What's your favorite map?
Mac 10.
What's your favorite map?
Mac 10 Rush B, my favorite man. It's Mirage.
Ah, I was about to say, and why is it Mirage? Okay.
Why? Because I don't know, man. I feel very confident on Mirage.
You feel confident, yeah.
Did you send me the email?
Yes.
Just a second. Okay, can you have a look on the laptop?
Well, that'll about do it for me, Steve.
Can you hear me? Come again?
So, I couldn't figure out how to do it on Kraken, so I used a service that allows me to buy it with my credit card. It's like a third-party thing. My internet girlfriend used to have me do it because they have ATM machines, and it was easier because she lived she didn't live in the U.S. either. So let me know when you get it, okay?
Just bear with me.
Yeah, I'll bear with you. I'm bearing with you, brother. Wait, are you saying there's a bear with you in the office, or you want me to bear with you?
I want you to bear with me. Just a second.
Okay, blink twice if there's a bear with you.
Okay, I'm going to try to explain a few things. So someone was saying earlier, like, does this guy actually do anything or just talk to scammers?
Can you go ahead and open? Can you just download AnyDesk on your phone?
And the answer is, I don't do anything. The answer is, like this in this situation.
Can you hear me?
I now have 2 different websites that he uses to.
Hello?
Hold on one second.
Sorry, my internet's slow right now. I'm trying to look up my fantasy football league. What were you saying?
Can you open?
Oh shoot!
Can you download AnyDesk on your phone?
Oh my gosh! It's almost 3 o'clock. I gotta go get a root canal.
You gotta go what?
Oh my god! I have to go to the dentist. I gotta get a double root canal. Shoot!
You're fixing your teeth.
Yeah. You had me so distracted. I gotta get in the car, brother. I'm gonna be late. Oh no! Oh man! If I don't get this root canal, I'm not. They told me I'm never gonna be able to eat again. I gotta head out.
That's all lies, man.
I know.
That's all lies.
But I eat it up. No pun intended. Yeah, gosh. I go to a dentist. That doesn't do. They don't do like the Novocaine and stuff. I just bite a bullet. But this time I think I'm gonna have them put me under. And no pun intended. I don't mean like that. I think I'm gonna have to use more than Novocaine this time. Okay, hey, thank you, Steve. It was really nice to meet you. What I'm gonna do, I wrote your number down. I'm gonna call you back tomorrow, or maybe later tonight, and we'll play some. Not only are we gonna dink some heads, but I want to know about how the investments are going. Okay.
Okay, just a moment. I just need to.
All right, Steve.
To make sure that
thank you so much.
Has been done.
Appreciate you, sir.
Buddy.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thomas.
Thomas? Okay, so I realized he for those of you that are a bit new to the stream, we have a few things to discuss. But one of which is currently right now he is in an endless, well, what could potentially be an endless we call it the gauntlet or a maze, trying to claim his Bitcoin. So the reason why I made that excuse about a root canal is I don't really want to talk to him anymore. I just want to see if he'll fall for this. So right now he's looking at these golf ball pictures, these AI generated golf ball pictures as a CAPTCHA. And it's asking him various things to get to try to claim his Bitcoin. Some scammers have spent literal days trying to claim their Bitcoin. Okay, so someone was asking, like, do you actually do anything? Which I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. You might not even still be here, because sometimes those are angry words. Thank you, Mr. Andre. Thank you so much for gifting subscriptions. That's very kind of you. Let's talk about what we did. What did we accomplish in the past hour and 20 minutes? One, hopefully you had some fun. Maybe you giggled a little tiny bit and it made your day even this much better. Two, that was an hour and 20 minutes that this guy wasn't talking to someone who doesn't know it's a scam. And usually they try to do these things quite quickly. 15, 20 minutes. Like they're flying through calls trying to... This guy is literally just trying to get someone to pay $300 to $500 to sign up for a fake platform that is just going to trick them into investing more money. I've covered this in other videos. The third thing we did is he sent me 2 different websites that he uses to conduct these scams on. So we can start looking at trying to get those shut down, trying to learn more about how they're doing it, what techniques they use, what technologies they're using. And then thirdly, when I asked for his wallet, he thought Kraken, because he was so typically these scammers give me a brand new wallet. If you're not super familiar with how crypto works, you can generate a wallet fairly quickly, and it will have no history. So with Bitcoin, all of this history, I feel silly saying this because I feel like I'm Richard still. It's all on the blockchain. Or no, not Richard.
I feel like it's on the blockchain. It's all on the blockchain.
But yeah, all of the financial transactions that you do are public, and so because of that, typically the scammers give me brand new wallets that they have never used before. It's harder to see what's happening. It's harder to trace, especially for the lay person. If I were to find out later that I got scammed, it's a little bit more difficult to figure out what's going on. So sometimes what the scammers will do is they will give me a wallet. They will ask me to send some Bitcoin to it. That's the only transaction that happens. And then they convert that from Bitcoin to Ethereum, and then from Ethereum to something else, and then from something else to something else. And they just use these services to like swap and exchange funds back and forth to try to like obfuscate, I guess would be the $10 word, the path. Because it's all public, it just becomes a lot harder to now follow the trail. And then eventually they will lead that into like a bigger wallet. In this case, someone said it's a $1. Okay, was that not that wasn't a good enough word for you? In this case, having that Kraken dashboard it legitimizes that, like, holy crap, this dude has $100,000. This guy is a big deal. He actually has crypto. And so instead of giving me a brand new wallet, he gave me one with a few months worth of history that has a volume of, so like a movement going through this wallet is about $120,000. And I haven't looked at it yet. I just wanted to see if, it's like a you're saying confidence trick, like with the account. And so I sent it over to Kraken's fraud team. But one of the things that we can do, I'm going to see if I can pull up any of this myself, because they've taught me a lot, is sometimes what happens is they'll skip all of that laundering and go right to a big wallet, or like one of their main wallets, that they then try to cash out at an exchange, or they move to like a legitimate place because they want to withdraw the funds. And those are much easier to freeze or seize or like take action on. So it could be a pretty big deal. I'm trying to look into it a little bit right now. And then I also reported his AnyDesk ID, and AnyDesk typically will ban those. Okay, unfortunately, this one looks like this one isn't going to be as straightforward as I thought, which is also kind of scary, because that means they're moving like crazy volume. It's just so scary how that's so much money for them to be. Ah. Oh, that's him.
Announcement. 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 Announcement.
Sorry, I was just looking at some notes. That was him calling me back. I kind of want to ignore him though. So I think I did give you some info that was I didn't give you. I was misunderstanding. It looks like he may even be giving me a wallet that is, or it's not quite like this address. Perhaps isn't his wallet. It actually might be directly some kind of service or some kind of what's it called? It's a piece of the puzzle, let's say, of a whole cluster of stuff. But yeah, so we did that. We also are gonna, I already reported that AnyDesk thing. One second. Okay. Sorry, I was just chatting with Kraken. It looks like there's plenty to look at here. It's just it's interesting on the. Sometimes it is. I get caught up like in the goofy stories where I'm like talking about rushing B and all that stuff, but then I forget that some of these I can't. It's really difficult for me to fathom this, but oh, he emailed me and said I received it. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly what that means. Maybe he's just like, all right, I'll take care of it. From what I understand, investment scams have reached over $1 trillion this year, or maybe that was last year. And I think we talked about this the other day, but I just can't fathom $1 trillion. It almost feels like such a big number that you're like, all right, well, that's fake. Or like, not that it's fake, but like globally, not in the US alone, globally. If you look, I think if you just look up like 1 trillion investment scam globally, let's see. I see one about 1.4 trillion or 1. What's this one? The Global State of Scams Report. Oh yeah. The latest annual study by the Global Anti-Scam Alliance. In the last 12 months, estimate losses at $1.026 trillion, which is, I guess that might not be specifically investment scams. That might just be like scams. I might have been misquoting that. But a massive part of scams right now are investment scams like this guy. So it's just crazy to think about. As like goofy as it can be, that like how serious it is as well. So even just collecting some of this data is important because it's a part of a massive puzzle, a very, 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 very big problem. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Kit, you know how some Nintendo games you play for a couple hours, a screen comes up saying you should take a break? I think the Gauntlet should have something like that. It says, "It looks like you've drawn enough triangles for now. Go get a glass of water." That's kind of funny. I will copy paste that into our chat. Like we just force you to take a break. Answer him from the dentist chair. I mean, maybe we could, if he calls back. Let's see. I'm gonna look up sound effects. Dentist chair. I spelled chair CHRE. Okay, for those of you that don't like dentists, maybe don't listen for a second. Just a warn. I don't quite like dental work. I'm not sure if that'll quite do the trick. Maybe. God, I don't know if I could quite. I'd have to like pretend like there's something, or I'd have to put something in my mouth. I can't talk right now. And I feel like it would be much louder in that case. I just hear like a grinding. I should just look up grinder. Angle grinder. That might be too. Jackhammer. Oh man. Just play all of them at once. Okay. Well, that was good. It was good to know. Sorry, I'm just looking at. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. We learned that they will get on my computer, which I think opens up a bunch of fun stuff we can do. I'm gonna have to fix the transfer thing. That was working at one point. I think what I will do is I'm gonna hop back on to Western Amber. I think that's what I was doing, and then I got distracted with this guy all afternoon, which is fine. It was fun and well worth the time. Oh, and crisp. So yeah, I'll probably do a quick AI run and then. Oh gosh, it's already. I told myself I'll just have like a shorter stream. And then here I am. Okay. Should I call Chris back actually? I wonder if I do that instead and we just do some more AI stuff this week. Although he might not answer. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Elena. How may I help you?
Hi, Elena. Thanks for answering. I
Hello.
got this email saying I owe $752, and I'm like, what's going on? Can you get me a refund on this charge?
And I'm like, it's better than yours.
You say $750?
Wait.
Sorry, could you
I could
please
teach
repeat
you.
that? I didn't quite catch it. Can you speak a little louder?
I can't remember that song.
Yeah. What was the charge amount?
You're asking me what the charge is? Let me read from the email. It says here I owe $752 for a Bitcoin transaction.
Mm-hmm. And, ma'am, can you provide me the invoice mail number so that I can check on it?
Okay, the invoice number is 25478IND.
Mm-hmm. Just give me a moment, ma'am.
Okay, take your time. I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay, just stay on the line.
What are you doing? On the chair.
What? What did I just say? What are you doing? This is a different model, by the way, as an experiment. Oh.
Elena, are you still there? Teddy Daddy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Just give me a moment.
What?
Well, what's going on? Much longer.
Okay, the text-to-speech is struggling, it seems.
Come on, I've been on hold for 5 minutes. Can you just help me with the refund?
It's been 2 minutes.
Yeah, ma'am, we're working on it, alright? Just give me a moment. I'm checking on your files.
I did not buy any Bitcoins.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, could you please speak up? Your voice is a little fuzzy.
Yeah, ma'am, just give me a moment, alright? I'm working on it.
Okay, yeah, waiting. And
Someone said I'm surprised that AI can be imprecise with time. Well,
ma'am, so have you
it
ever
has no
shared
concept of
like
time
your
because I
email
haven't told it.
or your personal information to anyone before?
Like, it doesn't have timestamps.
Sorry, your voice is really weak. Could you please say that again?
And even then, it really struggles. Most
Yeah,
models.
have you ever shared your personal information to anyone? Or like, have you ever used a public Wi-Fi before?
I don't share my email or personal information to anyone.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe
This voice
you've
sounds
lost
so
any of your personal information,
angry.
like your cell phone in the past?
Can you speak up? It's really hard to hear you.
Yeah, ma'am. Just give me a moment, alright? You stay on the line and then I'll transfer your call to the fraud department. They're helping you out, alright?
All right, I'm still on the line, but I want to
Hello?
make sure I know what's going on. What's going on? Oh, yeah, this, can you please speak up?
Thank you so much for staying on the line. Your call has been transferred. My name is David.
So,
Cooper
what's
Bro.
going on now?
You gotta talk louder.
Who is this? Don't let you yet, yes.
Also, oh, he hung right up. I feel like the text to speech model was struggling that round for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I feel like sometimes it has a hard time with really short sentences. Like I've seen it struggle with just hello, but not like that. No, they're just not gonna answer. Can you change the pitch of the voice? Probably. How much can it remember, and do you make a summary of the convo? Currently, we don't make a summary, but we will later. We're working on it. Currently, once it reaches like 32,000 tokens, it just dies. But yes, the idea would be every so often it would just make a summary of what's transpired.
Thank you for calling. Norton, this is Travis here. How can I help
Oh,
you
he's
today?
so quiet.
Hi, Travis. Thanks for taking my call.
How are you doing today, madam?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Travis. But I'm really concerned about the email I got saying I owe $752.
All right. So can you just help me out with the order ID number or the invoice number, please?
I don't know. What's the number you're talking about?
The invoice number. You will see it on that mail, on the same mail which you have received from our side. You will see it over there. All right.
I already know about the email. I have it right here.
Confirm me the email.
Did it not hear? Well, I wasn't responding. I think he's just talking too quietly. Say something.
Tell me your invoice ID or your order ID. That way I can talk to you.
Yo, that dude in the background is mad. Wait, why isn't it? Wait.
Are you there?
It should have responded. Does the...
Hello?
Hold on, Travis. I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you please repeat what you said?
Yeah, can you got that email?
Travis, I don't understand what you're saying. Could you please speak a
Did you
little
got
louder?
that email? Did you got that email, madam?
Yes, it came to my email. Why
is it doing...
Okay.
He just goes, okay. Guide
Just
her
bear with me
through.
for a moment. Let me just have a look, alright?
Scam her,
Just
bro.
one thing. Just confirm me your name, please.
Why is it so hard?
My name is Edna.
Edna? So, Edna, I believe you got a computer by your side right now?
Yes, I'm using an HP laptop.
It's a laptop, right? So you do one thing first. You just go ahead and open up your Google Chrome browser on your computer. Can you do it?
I'm not familiar with the Chrome browser. I use Firefox.
Open that.
Can you please speak up a bit louder
Yeah,
for me,
seriously, bro.
Travis?
Yeah, open that. Can you hear me?
I don't understand what you're saying, Travis. Can you please repeat it?
All right, you.
I still didn't get it, Travis. Can you please tell me what to do?
You do one thing. Just note down a callback number of mine. Just note down my number.
Don't do that.
Okay.
8.
One moment.
Back on that number, and with that number, I'll be having a word with you. Okay?
And I get that $752 charged incorrectly, Travis.
All right. We will reimburse it up for you. First, you need to just give me a call on that number, so I can speak to you on that line. Okay? Because I'm having trouble hearing you, so that is why. And even though
It's fine now because you're talking loud.
So you do want to
Travis.
just call me on that number, okay?
That's going to be a lot of work for you.
What?
It's all right.
I don't know if I like this. This
I'm
is a
still
different
having trouble understanding you. Could you please speak more clearly, Travis?
Give me a call. Give me a call on that number.
No, say no.
Now can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Just give me a call back on that number, okay?
I guess we have to build in the no.
I still need you to help me.
I'm not going to call you back. Or an action to call them back, which technically we could do.
Call me back. Call me back on that number. I'm waiting for your call on that number.
$752 charge to me refunded, Travis.
Okay, I think I could call him back manually. If I find his number. I didn't write it down. The chat bot didn't even understand it. So never mind. Okay, I'll get lost in this and I'll just do this for the next 7 hours. And I have to get on to some other work for you guys. But thank you that's our show. Thank you for watching. I'll be back. We'll do more. Hope you guys had some fun. Please, if you have weird scams, send them in, ! Submit. Thank you for supporting all this stuff. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. I hope you're well. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. Stay safe out there. Again, anyone in harm's way, I hope that you're able to get to safety. Those of you who, let's see, what is today? Oh, we're just getting started. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for this. Thanks to those who subscribed. Thanks to those who cheered or all those things. That's crazy. That's very kind of you. Tomorrow, people were asking about Pleasant Green. I have to follow up with him. We were going to do something last week together. Let me message him now. Yes, I will find out from him because we were going to do something last week. Maybe we'll do something this week. There's a bunch of stuff we want to do. I probably will, whatever day, if a day works for him this week, we'll do it this week. If not, it'll be next week. One of these days. One of these days we'll do it. But yeah, please take care of yourselves. You're valuable. Stay safe. Hope you have a good rest of your evening or your day or your morning or afternoon or whatever. Shout out to those of you who are on Stack Overflow right now, trying to figure out your programming bug. I'm sorry. Thanks, Kraken, for setting up that dev environment. Sorry I broke it. I'll fix it. It looks like Steve was in the gauntlet and then left, but he did email me and say, I got it. So maybe he's gonna tackle it later. Thank you for the call. Let me know once the investment goes through. Maybe he just like passed it to his boss and was like, bro, I closed the deal. Now you gotta collect it. It's okay, Kit. Today I realized that I pushed from prod to dev instead of the other way around. So you're not the only one who ruined an environment. I mean, that's not the worst thing though, right? It could have been way worse. Miss says I deleted the dev branch the other day. This is true. Yeah, it's better than accidentally going right to prod. That's good. Okay. I think that's that. Thank you guys. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to oh, Crisp! You're right! Oh no! I said I was ending, and here I am not ending. I can't believe he didn't immediately hang up when I said oh yeah, she spelled Mark MARCP. That's insane.
Mark Okay, yeah, it went.
They hung up. They hung up as soon as I saw my 1-800 number. So I'm going to go ahead and actually change my number now so I don't accidentally start making calls tomorrow from the 1-800 number. Because I always forget. Yeah, please send us in weird scams, particularly. But what are some of the things I still want to look at? Academic scams. I'm on the hunt for any strange, like Fidelity or they were doing Charles Schwab a couple weeks ago. Publishers Clearinghouse I'd want to look at again. I sent you some Bitcoin wallets. Sure. If you get any weird, if there's any weird investment ones, I'm not really going after the job scams right now, though I have some plans for it. I mean, just send whatever you got. We'll take a look. Peaches. Whoa, right at the end. That's mad. Whoa. Thank you so much. 50 gifted subscriptions. Millions of peaches, yes. If Lucifer was here, he would ask to be adopted. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. Peach has been very generous over the years. Thank you. Means a lot. A lot of the stuff that we do here, whether it's the videos or like the software we're working on, the AI we're working on, there's some other projects that we're working on. A lot of that stuff is because of folks like you supporting it through watching the videos or cheering or whatever. So thank you for being a part of all this stuff. Steve replied and said, I got a problem. Do you have a credit card? He's probably like, I don't know how to do this, bro. All right. He gave up at the CAPTCHA? Yeah, the dude spent 3 minutes on it. Bro, it's $4,000. Just give it a shot. Maybe he'll try later. Do we need to make a credit card gauntlet? That wouldn't even really work. Please verify this charge. I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I will talk to you soon. Appreciate you. Bye. Oh, also, if you're new, I guess I was talking about all the stuff we did. If you are new, because I don't say this enough, people were talking about it in chat earlier. SeraphSecure.com is some software that we built over the past year and a half. Actually, it'll be coming up on 2 years soon. It protects your family from scams. A lot of the scams that you see on the stream, maybe hashtag ad. I mean, we built it, but there's a free version. Please check it out. It was built with like my mom in mind. It was built with your family in mind. You reverse tease. I know. Sorry. The idea is to block, like today, the guy who got on my computer. He used UltraViewer. He used AnyDesk. These scammers are getting worse and worse. They're learning, like the investment scammers, the Publishers Clearinghouse scammers, all kinds of them are learning that if they can get access to your computer, they can take over your whole life. So the idea is, what if we just blocked all those? There's no point in which my mom would ever need to be able to do that, unless it was me. So to protect her, I wanted to build something that would block all that stuff. There's a free version that'll block all of it for you. The paid version will give you like text alerts if something suspicious is happening. It'll block thousands of websites. Like we'll block the websites from today. Anyway, please check that out. We made it for you. We're trying to protect as many people as we can. That's it from me. I will see you soon. Bye. with my family in mind. How do you know my family? True. Also, I probably shouldn't say like I built this for your mom. But I mean I did in a way. I built it for you for your mom. I built you know what I'm trying to say. All right. Shout out to the moms. Yeah. Shout out to moms everywhere.